just given straight facts about allegations out of the Department of Education, and you're saying, well, how do I know that's true? Do you understand that hypocrisy?
No, there is no hypocrisy here.
There's no hypocrisy, really?
So now I'm talking out.
In other news, in Carrie Lake, yesterday she put out a post on X about the freshman U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego, who's been at the U.S. Senate for like 15 minutes. He is going to Iowa to campaign in Iowa because Ruben Gallego, who supposedly the left outlets are saying that Ruben Gallego is going to run for president after being in the U.S. Senate for like 15.
No way. He's horrible. Seriously?
And Ruben Gallego got more votes than Kamala Harris. So let me say that again. Ruben Gallego got more votes as a candidate for U.S. Senate than Kamala Harris did, who's running for president in Arizona. He is planning to go to Iowa, and there have been multiple people on the left. NBC, I saw another affiliate from ABC Arizona, and they said that this all pretty much indicates that he's going to try for president.
So I'm telling you that. What am I saying? I'm just gonna be stupid. So I'm gonna tell be quiet, bro. Fucking black. I'm telling you.
Can we just stay on what we're talking about for a second?
Like the vote. I'm talking about the vote. I'm talking about the vote difference.
Wait, I gotta leave the show.
I'm talking about the vote. I'm not gonna yell at you guys. I'm not gonna do that. It's almost late here. But
No, you don't even know.
I think it's big. Please let me talk. Please let me talk. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Okay. The vote difference, right? Listen up. The vote difference. I activate because I think there was some vote suppression on for the Kamala. Okay, so I'm just seriously. Okay, first. But there's, I mean, you guys said wait, there was vote suppression. Because you went capital some shit. But I think there's vote suppression on this election because Elon Musk was involved with some weird shit. And I think he contributed, be quiet, you're black. He contributed to see now I forgot because it's black ass.
So why don't you open up the line? I didn't hear what he's talking about.
Okay, so I posted a link. Is that? I'm sorry.
I wanna, if you post a link about what Christian just brought up, because that's really interesting.
Well, before that, I just want to close out what I'm saying before. So, Casey, I was back up my comments with stats, and there's the link on top that shows that New York, California, Texas, Florida, and a few other states, which happen to be blue states, are the ones that receive the most, with the exception of Texas and Florida, maybe. That Illinois also received the most money from the Department of Education.
How much money do they pay to the system?
Buddy, it doesn't matter what they pay to the system.
They do. It does matter what they
No, it
pay.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It does matter what they pay.
So this is what you're saying. The money they pay in, they should, the state gets back, but it doesn't necessarily go to the people. Got it. Okay, understood. So
No, I'm sorry.
that's what you said. You said they pay in.
What was the argument?
The pay, this is what I'm saying. Department of Education pays the most to the largest states here claimed. Alabama, others get more. This link is your comment. Your whole.
Did I tell you where they gave more? No, I didn't say you gave more.
Oh, you said that the Department of Education gives those states the most.
Per capita, yes, they do.
That is not correct, and my link disproves you. So you're an idiot, so shut up and let's move on. Thank you, Harry. Go back. Now, if you have data to prove otherwise, do it, but I provided data. There you go.
Thanks, and that's solid stuff. When you actually have data, and you can back up an argument. Christian.
You okay, buddy? You need some medical attention.
He's gonna take a little time now after that one. He's got a little initiative.
So anyway, I was saying I am supporting AOC to run for the Democratic nomination, and I'll tell you why, Christian. It will destroy the Democratic Party, force them to have to choose democratic socialism. I'm also supporting Donnie in New York because it's going to destroy the party over there. And right now, there's billions of dollars being invested against it. And I'm just hoping he comes out and puts a strong short and gets all the Democrats excited because it's going to destroy them. Thanks.
Yeah, I desperately, I wish they would run either AOC, Ilhan Omar, Jasmine Crockett, or another black woman as, yeah, please pick AOC or pick another black woman, please.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be Crockett. Crockett is going for what's it, Orangey, okay? And she's going to be doing these TikTok videos where she's twerking and saying, like, if you vote for me, I'll twerk up against you. It's going to be insane.
You think Texas would have left her?
There's a
They're a popular governor. She's disparaged the governor's disability.
Yeah, but Abby, you know what? There's enough. Texas has always been a state that everyone was worried about for the sole reason of this. There's never been a Democrat that can galvanize. See, the problem is that in Texas you don't really have a moderate party. You have Republicans, then you have progressives. You don't really have like a moderate Democrat anymore. And so the problem is that nobody's really inspired. Like the closest was Beto when he was able to get close to Ted Cruz, and it came to the wire. And I mean, he lost by like 3 or 4 points, but it was close. Since then the population has grown. There's been a lot of liberals which come there. There's a lot of pro-abortion people that feel like the state has destroyed them. So I wouldn't count her out as giving a run for the seat.
Another good one would be Ayanna Pressley. Like, she has that masculine look to her. And, she's been all over the TV screen, so that would be another.
What about that Alyssa Slotkin?
Yeah, that's another one.
Why were all the bad looking women in that party? See?
Yeah, I think Ruben Gallego is basically Beto because he can play. Yeah, he can play as the moderate. He's more believable to be Hispanic because of his last name and just the way that he looks. So I think that's gonna be the.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you think Robert O'Rourke tries to go into presidential run?
Nah, I don't think so.
But, remember, Christian, what I told you about the 2020 election stuff that's happening?
Yeah, okay. So when are we gonna get any more additional news about that?
Around November.
significant poll, and we got to talk about the elephant in the room. The Epstein list, bro. Like, Dershowitz has come out and said he knows who it is. He's signed some sort of settlement agreement or something. It might have been when he represented Epstein, but Dershowitz also claims he knows why it's being suppressed as well. But this is a big knock, and it's starting to show up in Rasmussen's polls. Watched his link earlier today, and it's starting to affect Trump's support. So, what's your thoughts on it? I mean, I think it's a pretty big deal. They have awful messaging with this. This is probably their biggest blunder so far under their term.
All this stuff will come out in a few months, in a slow drip, because as they take down
nuisance. It's just how long it played on, and now to brush it over, it leaves a lot of people questioning what the deal is. So, I mean, it's a messaging blunder at the least, and corruption at the worst.
Yeah, and I don't disagree with you there, but I would say, okay, you know, let's say if Trump were to fire Pam Bondi, if he fires Pam Bondi, then the deputy attorney general comes in, then you have this whole thing about Trump firing people inside the DOJ
sense of it, and it was used as a big negotiation tactic, even at the risk of him losing support, that he had to tame the beast of the intelligence community and to expose the intelligence community, as Casey said down here, would be a national risk, to a certain degree. I don't agree with it. However, the American government are not angels. They haven't been for a very long time. Look what happened with that K-Ultra program. They just trashed and deleted all those files years ago when they were called out about it. So that's what I think happened. It's the only thing that makes sense of it.
And if it does go down the CIA lane, then you have to, then you gotta get somebody because yeah, you can get Trump's the documents and have him declassify it, but first you gotta get somebody inside the CIA to get Trump the documents to bring the documents to Trump's desk for declassification.
I think that's supposed to be ability to the CIA.
Well, any part or any federal agency falls under the auspice of the president, but you're still going to have the problem that you have to have somebody inside that department or agency to be able to get your hands on the documents or the data. So the president, yes, the president has the authority to do it, but the president wouldn't know how to go into any of those systems to get the data.
Absolutely, and what you're speaking on is entirely true. This is how it's written, how it's supposed to play out. But how it actually plays out, because what you're saying is on paper, but in reality, we can all look back and in history, really recent, that in those situations, those people, those heads, they're actually really just there to be a scapegoat and to take the fall. That's really what they're there for, as it's just how it's went historically. But these things, they go above because the CIA, you can put a name to the CIA. You can go to a CIA building. That's where the things that happen that are really, really egregious and bad, like, with this Epstein list, there's no name or face with who's really involved, who's really coordinating and pulling the strings. You'll never know their face. You'll never see them, ever. It goes above them.
So I just want to say that if Trump wasn't deporting people, I would support him. I mean, not deporting people, but I would no. Actually, I don't know if the paper the documentation, right? I don't know if that's has something to do with it. I don't know if they have the proper documentation, but I think some of them do. You know how when you code something, I'm gonna go technical for a minute. You know when you code something and you mess up, it's an error. I think that's what's happening. You're like, oh shit, it's an error. They gotta bring it back. Well, they probably won't be brought back now because it's over with. So everywhere has errors.
That's a really good.
And why the fuck is this dude muted? I'm muted. Shut the fuck up, Lucas. I mean,
Sorry.
Bacchus.
Look, Trump ran on deporting illegal immigrants. He promised us. He might not like it, but he's at least following through with what he said. That's the best I can offer you. I don't think he really needs the support from you, but keep your mind open on it, because it's important this illegal immigration issue that's been going on longer than you've been alive.
Yeah, I've been alive for 21 years, right? But I just
Oh, so long.
yeah, 20. But the thing is, though, guys, Trump, you guys not gonna fucking agree with me because
You're so wise. Oh, so.
Can you stop? You're fucking black. Shut the fuck you black. I'm gonna say the hard R in a minute. And I'm gonna get moved down.
You're gonna
Don't
be
fucking
removed from the room if you say it.
I'm not.
We don't do black on black crimes on this thing.
Yeah, black on black crime. We don't do that shit here because black men are always cause of crime anyway.
This girl is fucking drunk.
They know. Everyone knows black men cause the fucking crime.
Everyone knows this, everyone knows that. You're
Everyone
fucking
knows
stupid.
that, you fucking bitch. Shut up. Everyone
See,
knows
the
that.
second
You not shut up.
somebody, the second
Have
somebody
you
calls
ever
you a bitch,
been?
it's gonna be
Shut up. Have you ever been? Shut the fuck up. Have you ever been to other rooms where they be arguing and yelling on the mic? Say, oh, bitch, come beat me out, bitch, that. That's black on back on black crime.
Are you having a stroke? Are you okay right now? Are you okay?
Are you having one, bitch?
Back in
Are
black
you
is
having
what
one,
I
bitch?
back in black. You know,
I'm sick of my community sometimes. These motherfuckers, they always get mad at some dumb shit. They always get mad. Be quiet. Internalize. Let me have my internalized racism in peace. 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 But yeah, I'm just tired of my community sometimes. Them motherfuckers, they get mad at every fucking thing and fucking want to play victim. Like, it's so fucking stupid sometimes. But yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it
Shut
now.
up, bitch. Don't fucking say anything, you fucking black ass. Shut up.
Can y'all please fix the problem? Jesus, take the wheel.
Q, you're black. Your opinion doesn't matter in here. A dead ass.
Hey,
In the black room, will hate you too.
hey,
I hate you in here.
I know.
I don't know you.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
What do you make of the Epstein list? Like, what was your opinion on that? I didn't hear it. Do you know what that list is or no?
It's supposed to be when they went to his island, right? And they did some weird shit.
Yeah. Do you think it exists? Do you think Trump is on that list, or what are your thoughts?
They got pictures together, so they probably was friends or something. I don't know. Trump's not gonna say it. Every time they ask him about it, he ignores it, so I don't know if it's real. I don't know. Like, I didn't even know who Epstein was before this whole list shit came out.
She should have been on that fucking list. She should have been in that house in Miami rubbing his.
Didn't know who Epstein was. Didn't know who Epstein was before all this shit came out. What a joke.
I mean, there was so
Shut
much stuff.
up. I didn't even know who Epstein was, bitch. I didn't know who he was until the list shit came out. I didn't even know who he was.
Yeah, that's a fucking joke. That's a fucking joke.
So, that's all I know.
There was more stuff before the Epstein list was even a thing, before Epstein was even in the conversation. There's more things to show how perverted and a pariah he was.
Well, everyone knows that. It's like a lot of stuff going on. But all I know is that America is a weird place. The government is a weird place. What was it? The government is a weird place because everything happens for a reason, right? We got the deportations. We got the liberals. We got people fucking panicking. We got people fucking can't find a job. So what is it gonna get worse before it gets better? Like, I don't fucking understand this shit. This weird shit, right?
really likes it.
I called Casey gay, got mad.
You call me what?
I called you gay, you got
But you know what, guys? When we talk about the Democrats and the realness of the conversation, one always presents itself. Exhibit A. There's like 20 million more of these motherfuckers, man. I can't make this shit up.
Well, everybody gets intoxicated. That has nothing to do with politics.
Well, I'm just saying the attitude of it, man.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What are we even talking about right now?
Well,
We're talking about the list for Epstein, and the Epstein list. I was saying I didn't know that shit. I didn't know he existed.
You didn't
Like,
even know.
I didn't even know. Like, did I? I didn't.
You're crazy. You didn't even know what we were talking about. Crazy.
Yeah, I didn't even know who Epstein was. He made headlines a couple years ago. But
Casey, I was gonna ask Casey, what are your thoughts on this list now?
What are my thoughts on what?
On the list, what do you think? What's gonna happen with that?
I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I think it's bullshit. I think like the whole fact that they said they've been working on this thing for like 2 years, right? And now they say that they're not going to prosecute anyone. Like, that's bullshit.
Do you think that there's a lot of politicians on that list, or what are your thoughts? Like, from both parties.
Absolutely,
right?
there's a bunch of politicians and rich ass motherfuckers, like rich tech people. There's all kinds of people on that list. Absolutely, definitely.
So
Democrats and Republicans. They're all on that fucking.
Casey, why do you think they're not releasing it?
I was just gonna say this probably had no incentive to. Go ahead, Casey.
Because Trump is on the fucking list. That's why.
But there's more to it.
Trump, Trump
I
got a
already
lot of
knew
money.
his answer,
Listen.
but I still went ahead and asked.
Same here.
Trump got a lot of money. He has a lot of money. He could have wiped himself off that list. It's just 2 phone calls away. He could be like, oh, get me off the list. I don't want to be on the list. These fucking liberals. The fuckers. Don't fucking do it. He can say that shit. So he could have got himself off the list. Like, that's why he's fucking smart.
You sound so smart. You sound so smart. Yeah. You have it all figured out. You sound so smart. You have it all figured out.
This is how I see Trump. Trump, he knows shit, but his delivery is fucked up. His delivery is fucked up. Like, my delivery is fucked up. Like, I can't even speak to people right, but I try. But he knows his stuff. He knows how to cover this stuff up. He knows what. That's why he got trying to chokehold like that. Because
Yeah. Keep going. Keep going.
You like
Keep
an
going.
asshole spread.
Keep going, bitch. Keep going.
You're not gay. You got your asshole spread.
Asshole spread is crazy.
Yo, I'm crying. But yeah, what was I saying? See, Casey, you fucking me up, bitch. Because I forgot what I was gonna say. You fucking.
Oh, sorry you're retarded, bitch. Sorry you're retarded.
I forgot what to say because you over here saying weird shit. Like, why? Why do that? Just yourself. You can be yourself.
I think you should run for office.
I'm not running for office. I'm gonna run for.
do that.
Right?
I'm gonna make my own party. Listen.
Not
I'm gonna make my own party, right?
Okay.
My party.
I'm making my own party, and I'm like, oh shit, like, about to run for myself. That's be cool, right? You know, make my own party. I don't know what to call it. It'd probably be I hate black men party. Everything will exclude black men.
You should go twerk.
Did I not hate black people? I meant
Black man party, yeah.
yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Why are you so against black men, by the way?
Oh, I don't. It's personal, but I don't
She sound like she weighed about 298 pounds.
Shut up.
And
See,
she's struggling in the black. That is not the image of all.
See, I'm fucking.
You big old fatty, you big old fatty waddy.
Look at these black men attacking. Look at these black men attacking.
Can't fit through the kitchen door.
We are the clowns of this show, bitch. You fucking idiot. Do you not know that? We're the clowns of these fucking. All these white folks watching us, bitch. We're the clowns, bitch.
Fatty, 2x4, can't fit
We're
through
the
the
clowns,
kitchen
bitch.
door.
What are you talking about? We're the clowns right now. We're clowning right now. Everybody look on the fucking clown suit. Fuck.
You should try being a lesbian.
Let's
Maybe
go
that,
to
maybe
fucking
that'll
clown
balance
suit.
it out.
Fucking put a show for these white folks. Come on. Fucking idiots.
Dance for us. Dance for us.
Lazy, 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 lazy.
Put on a fucking clown. Let's all put on a
Big
clown.
up that big. Don't we can.
We're gonna put on clown nose, go honk, honk, honk. Well, you know them clown suits when we see the movies and type shit. You know, we might as well just do that.
Sorry, are you speaking English or are you having a stroke? Do you smell toast right now? Do you smell toast?
Do you? You're black. I'm not saying anymore. You're just black. But anyway,
Hey, I got a question for the room, guys.
My hatred towards black men, is personal, and I hope to work through it. I really do hope. Shut up! I really do hope to work through it. Can you shut the fuck up? I really just hope to work.
I got a question for you.
Good IQ.
Is it possible that Donald Trump could run as a VP for another president after this?
So that was looked into, Christian. I think we talked about this one time, Christian. But it's starting to look like that is not possible. Christian, unless you know something different since the last time we talked.
I'm pretty good at the Constitution, and I think that there is not a rule that he could not run as a VP. However, even if he ran as a VP, even if he became VP, he could not become president again because of the amendment. I forget which amendment it is. You guys know.
Can you guys let the man retire?
I think we need him. We need him.
I'm so done with Trump. Seriously.
We could do DeSantis Trump. You'd be okay with that, right?
No. We had enough of Trump.
So
Listen, this thing that's remember the Instagram thing I shared? Matt.
Yeah, I got you.
About that place. If those rumors are true, I'm not voting for DeSantis. That's like dumb. I don't think it's true though.
So in the 12th Amendment, it explicitly says that if you're ineligible to be president, you cannot be vice president.
Thank God. Thank you.
Sarah? No.
So I just want to say, Christian, that's why you didn't get your house vote. You know what? Because you sound like one of those people where you just like are very, you're low key gay and you don't want to come out yet. That's what you sound like. Maybe that's why they vote for you. Because you sound one of those people that are gay. You try to hide your gayness really bad and they can see. So, the fucking closet is last, bitch.
You feeling okay, girl? Are you
Shut
feeling okay?
up! Hey,
Are you feeling okay?
The closet is last for y'all. I swear. I can tell.
It's not even me that you're talking to. You're talking to Christian. What the fuck?
EFG community. Because y'all fit right in. They'll accept you just with open arms. And they'll be like, oh, you have mental illness like us. Like, we have ADHD and we the autism. have everything, and you're included with us. That's the leftist stereotype. That's the leftist
Sounds like
stereotype.
you got like a sleep apnea issue.
That's a
Her name is definitely wider than 16.
shut up. That's a leftist stereotype. But I'm just making jokes at this point. But I know that's a leftist stereotype. You know, they be some nuts over there. Like I'm around that all the time, and you get tired after a while. Like goddamn, these fucking people keep complaining about everything. You just send the ass and fucking let everything happen.
Stop. You're so stupid. Stop.
How am I stupid? Leftists sit on the ass and dead ass. Like, listen, I know this. They sit on the ass and complain.
Leftist dumbass. What now? Say it again.
Leftists, don't tell them what to do, bitch. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Repeat yourself.
Let's all clown. You're black too. Let's put on the clown suit and just fight for the white people. Let's pretend we're slaves again. How about that?
Fucking idiot.
What? I don't know if you're black or white. I'm not gonna lie. I think you sound more like a white person. Well, maybe. Well, maybe I'll put on the clown suit, and Christian, you put on a clown suit, and then you just talk, and just stand there like a fucking clown. I think that's good enough.
Alright, some new speakers. Thanks, Anami, for your ads. We're gonna move on.
What? Whatever. Joe, you're just too serious. You remind me of my coworker. My coworker, she is so damn serious. I'm trying to joke around, and she is just so damn serious.
One of the things that I she's gone now. Well, one of the things that I notice is like the mainstream or I should just say Main Street or like the regular everyday people, they don't really even care that or they don't even check to see if I've even ran for office. But if I come in a room, any random room on X or Clubhouse or TikTok, especially TikTok, oh my God, like they are triggered that I'm even in the room, or if I get a microphone, because they just have nightmares over me running for office.
That's why I said, Christian, you should just run just for the triggering factor. Just to tick them off. Who cares at this point? That's half the joy, is just watching them melt down, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I figured that. I would love to be able to do it again. I just would want to have some extra reinforcements because I'm gonna have a ton of GOP people that are against me, and so if I have Trump's endorsement, they won't really matter. They would be totally irrelevant at that point.
Can you go more MAGA than MAGA, Christian?
Yeah.
I'm thinking you're gonna have to just go all out and just be like the most MAGA person on the planet right now.
Yeah, I mean, if I ran again and I had Trump's endorsement, I mean, it would be, it would be. I don't even know what would be so bad.
He's so proud of himself. Yeah.
Have y'all noticed a trend that all these Biden voters have cat profile pictures? Naomi, Casey, Karen,
Excuse
who'd
me.
you vote for?
Who did I vote for?
Who'd you vote? I asked Karen. Karen, you got a cat picture on there.
Yeah, you mentioned my name, bitch. Who did I vote for?
I'm asking Karen.
What did you ask me? I didn't hear.
I'm noticing a trend
of these, left-leaning Democrat voters, they all have cat pictures. I was just curious, did you vote for Joe Biden in 2024?
No, I did not.
Okay, you broke the trend. Okay.
Thank God.
I'm big mega.
Nice.
So,
Big.
from a long time past.
Big mega. Get a horn on that one in a second. We get that going here.
Ooh, that's gross. Sorry, guys.
Well, what the fuck just happened? Oh,
Listen. My cat is 3 years old. Just because I voted for fucking Kamala doesn't mean it doesn't. The cat has nothing to do with it. Cats are amazing. He's 3 years old. He's lovely. He's my emotional support animal. Um, yes, emotional support animal. I don't care if that's against it. He's my emotional support animal. Animals should not have rent. It's kind of weird because they can fucking talk. All
Let me
they
ask
do
you
is
now.
meow and bark, bitch. All they do is meow and bark. Why the fuck do they have fees and rent? What?
Let me ask you, what was your driving factor for voting for Kamala? What was like the number one thing that inspires you to want to vote for her?
She's, I want to change in America, but Americans don't want that. I wanted a woman president. I feel like she had the capability. She had her degrees. She had her. she had her. She had her degrees. She was qualified. We got business majors in this office. She was really qualified. Her policies I might not agree with all her policies.
Who's saying, "Oh my God"?
I said it.
I think she was like the best at that moment, but America didn't like that. So I think uh, we will never have a women president. Um,
Oh,
Yeah.
she never held a corporate job, only government. Okay. What about George Bush? He never held a corporate job, really.
So Casey, that's what we call. Casey, that's what about.
What about George H.W. Bush?
Casey,
He never held a fucking.
That's literally the definition of whataboutism. If you're familiar with you're literally displaying whataboutism right now.
George H.W. Bush never held a corporate job.
What about, right? But what about? Casey, what inspired you to vote for Kamala Harris?
Your mom.
Casey, do you have any black friends?
Excuse me?
Do you have any black friends, Casey?
Dumb. I'm not even gonna. No. Dumb.
Why not, you fucking bitch? Answer the fucking question, bitch.
Yes,
Answer right now.
Yes,
so I
have
can hit
black
you upside
friends.
your head.
Yes, have black
Yeah,
friends.
bitch.
Yes.
Answer the fucking good bitch. Answer the fucking question, bitch. Good job.
How many, Casey?
Anyways.
How many black friends?
Probably more than you.
Can you give us a number between 1 and 10?
15. Asshole.
I don't have any black friends. What does that mean?
No black friends here. No black friends
It's okay. I don't care. I wouldn't be. Black people, we're in a crisis right now. Because we don't know where the fuck we came from. We don't know shit. Every time I spend those black rooms, we really don't know shit. And it's sad. We some lost ass motherfuckers.
You're so deprecating about black people. It's really actually sad. It's really sad.
It's not sad. It's the truth. You can ask
has been attacking me the whole time I've been in the room. So yeah, I am on it. Okay. No, I mean,
Casey, you know what? Let's kiss. I'm sorry.
Aw, make up, you guys.
You know, at the end of the day, I have very bad internalized racism. It's really bad. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on it.
Casey, do you accept her apology or no?
nah.
Oh, Casey, you're an awful person. My gosh.
Casey's a miserable
The
Democrat.
joke is a joke. Yes, of course I accept her apology. Of course.
Wonderful, Casey. Wonderful.
But yeah, you know, I have really bad internalized racism. Um, but I will, you know, get over that soon. I don't know when though.
You're talking about your internalized racism? Is that what you're talking about? Internalized racism?
I said internalized racism. What are you talking about?
I don't know. You sound like you're having a stroke still.
Well,
Everybody's asking, what does that mean? Yeah, everybody wants to know. Like, what does internal mean?
internalized racism is like when you're racist to your own people. You know, you pick up what you learn from other people.
Like
You
white
pick
people.
that shit up. Be quiet. You pick that shit up without knowing, right? And then it's like something you do, and you don't even realize you're doing it. Like you act a different way towards a black person compared to a white person. I noticed that with myself. I act a certain way around a black person versus a white person. You know, it's not good. It's not a good thing at all.
Let me ask you, Naomi, do you have a different voice for when you talk with white people in person compared to black people?
Code switching. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm doing it right now. I think I am.
Is this your white person voice or your black person voice?
I think this is.
No, I think this is my regular voice. This is my regular voice, yeah.
What does that mean? Is this your white person voice or your black person voice?
I don't have
That's not a
Give us
polite
an
one.
example.
That's not a polite thing to say.
I want to ask her that. She brought it up. I want to ask Naomi, give us an example of your black person.
I'm not. What? You know what? That sounds stupid. You know, this is my normal voice, but sometimes it depends what group I'm around. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's kind of weird. It's not a white and a black person voice. It sounds fucking retarded. I mean, oops, don't say that word. That's mean. Not that word. That's stupid.
Is retarded too far? You can't say
No, it's kind of offensive because I used to use that for, mental illnesses. But yeah,
so that's where you draw the line. You draw the line on using retard.
Yeah, I do. Because, what was I about to say? Yeah, I did. But anyways, how you guys doing?
I think she's pretty young. We should set her back down.
How you guys doing? Whatever, I don't care. But yeah, there's no white and black person voice. I just have a voice I change around. It's like a social thing. Don't y'all learn that at school? Wait, y'all old. Y'all old. You guys old. You guys old. Sorry. You guys probably graduated 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's getting a little too much.
Yeah, I don't even think she's 21, bro.
I bet she barely breaks 18, to be honest. Anywho, Karen, are you still there?
I'm still here.
How's your evening going?
Oh, fine. I was just wondering if black relatives counted as black friends.
Black relatives?
Yeah, do they count as friends?
I have a feeling they do. I don't, unless someone else could tell me differently. American Jonesy says yes, so I think we're good.
Okay, the second question I was wondering, how should I change? I think she was talking about personality versus voice. So she has one personality around black people and then one personality around white people. So I was wondering, I really wanted to ask, how do I change my personality to fit better with black people?
Great question. I was thinking about that. I was thinking that too. Like, since we got a comedy. You know,
Seriously? Seriously?
what's wrong with that one?
Fucking ridiculous.
You don't think we should do that? Where we should accommodate the needs of another community, Casey? Oh, he's not going to answer.
No, it's absurd that you would pretend you could fucking be a part of a community that you've never been a part of.
Karen, what do you say to that?
Oh, I have a question. Karen, go ahead and answer.
Well, I just don't know when the opportunity would arise, but I like to make the best impression I can going into a new community, if you want to call it. And I certainly don't want to offend anybody. So I just wondering if there were any hints, on how to act or how to be. I'm pretty much myself, whether I'm alone or with other people, public or private. My personality is pretty much the same. So I don't know that I could really change it. But, I heard a little story one time that in China you're supposed to burp after you finish eating. That means that you like the food. So, I would try to accommodate, knowing little hints of this and, but I certainly wouldn't want to do something that was offensive. That would be the big thing.
So I gotta ask before we go on any further, where is the black community? Like, we don't refer to any other race as the white community or the brown community or the yellow community. Where is the black community?
Where do you live, bitch?
Yeah, I asked the question, Casey. Do you have an answer for it?
No, I said, where do you live? Where do you live?
It's irrelevant to the subject. Where's the black?
No, it is entirely relevant.
You can use your life. You can use your life as your own example. So you can answer the question without me offering where I live.
They, as in the black community, live everywhere. Everywhere. I don't know where you live, but I'm sorry that you have never been exposed to black people before. But black people live.
I live in a world.
They live in big cities. They live in the country. They live everywhere. They live everywhere. So
I live in a world. So Casey, I live in a world that doesn't marginalize black folk, and I wouldn't necessarily describe.
You asked where black folks live. You asked where black folks.
I didn't. I said, where's the black community? I didn't ask where black folks
fucking
live.
thing.
So why don't we refer to white people as the white community?
Because America is the white community.
I thought black folk lived in America. Do you see how confusing the leftist garbage is?
This reminds me of our conversation.
Yeah.
Hardy. Remember the conversation with Pandora and the brown bag?
I know.
That's so crazy. It's a wild world, man, I tell you.
Well, it's it's a dialectic, is what it is, and we've just over our lifetimes become. It's become normal to us to describe black people as the black community, and there is no black community. I'm going to point that out. They're Americans. They live in America. They live in cities, in counties, just like everyone else. They have white neighbors and brown neighbors and yellow neighbors and red neighbors. But there is no black community. It's just
That's not fucking true. There absolutely is a black community. I mean, think about churches. Think about churches. Think about churches. Think about cemeteries.
I'm gonna land right here.
Churches, cemeteries.
I'm gonna land
There
right here.
absolutely is a black community.
Casey, you gotta hold on. I'm gonna land right here. Look, it's a term for black empowerment, is what it's really for. I'm not wrong. There is no black community. It's a term used for black empowerment.
Well, I'd like to give you an example of a faux pas that I did. Went to Spain. I went to the bullfights in Madrid. Everybody's got these different color flags. I'm not sure what colors meant what. And one of the matadors got gored pretty bad.
You feel good about that, Karen? You feel good about the way they kill bulls?
Well, I'm sensitive to animals, but I went to the bullfight. I'd never been to one. And the guy got gored. And when he got up, I made an explanation, out loud. I was happy the guy got up. But everybody, I could feel the vibes around me. That was something very bad. That man was not supposed to get hit with that bull. He did something bad. And I wasn't supposed to applaud the fact that he got up. And I still don't understand the color of the flag, but it's something I probably should have investigated before I went to a bullfight, so I knew how to act.
You probably shouldn't have gone to a bullfight in the first place, because that's fucked up.
That is their national pastime. That's one of their big sports over there.
I think Adam, a white man, wanted to come up and defend the terminology of a black community.
No, I mean, after thinking about it, I actually think you are correct in terms of community per se. But
look, I have black folks. Let me explain myself. I have black folk in my community, and they're part of my community that I live in.
Yeah, and that's why I agree. I think the better question is, obviously we all agree that there's a black culture. Is there a white culture?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes, there is.
Oh no, you're one of them.
One of what? As a non-white person, I'll tell you there's a white culture.
Yeah, see, this is the problem.
There's a lot of things I don't like about white culture. I'm not white, but yes, there is a white culture. Adam, what's wrong with you? Did you wish you were black?
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking just to raise a thought. Of course, there's a white culture.
Yeah, there's definitely.
I'm very careful what I say.
It's more regional cultures than just specifically terminology of white and black culture.
We have like a California white culture here, Joe. They're all like communist and.
Yeah, but I mean, communists. Many of
No,
us
I
are
know,
not
that's
communists.
what you said is correct. I'm saying the regional part of it is correct, like.
Yeah. Oh,
But
okay.
there
Yeah.
there is a difference between the culture of, for example, white people who live in LA versus Persians who live in LA versus blacks who live in LA,
So like.
African Americans, and you know.
Yeah. So like. Square dancing and Texas two-stepping and stuff is a very regional. I'm sure black folk do it in Texas, but you could definitely describe it as a white cultural type of dance that's been around for many years. So yeah, there's definitely cultural aspect, but it's really described more regionally. New Orleans. Many people participate in the same culture in New Orleans, regardless of the color of your skin. And it's a New Orleans culture that's different than other places of the country. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily describe the culture as being white. I would describe it more as regional cultures based on largely on nationality, faiths, and religions. And historic nature of your ancestors, the things that were passed down.
I think an interesting conversation would be then back to what you said about the black community and why we don't hear about white community in the media or in social dialogue often.
Why should we though? Why should we?
And why is that? What's the answer?
I'm not. Again, I'm just raising
it's a question. I'll tackle it. In my opinion, the terminology of black community is another form to divide black folk from the rest of our country and our society. There's always been this divide and conquer tactic, largely by the left through language. Democrats have been doing it for centuries, and nothing has really changed in this aspect. They use it as a term of empowerment, but it's still divide and conquers.
Who uses what as a term of empowerment? Who uses what as the term of empowerment?
One person at a time.
Yeah, we have a new person. Tip. You want to tip a little?
Yeah. Hey, if you please yield to the black man.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tip.
Nah, I didn't say who I was. You don't know if I'm white. What are you talking about? I was talking to Adrian, and you went left with it. You made it left, and you literally said left, and that's so abstract. So Adrian, can you ask your question
Adam.
one time?
It's Adam, not Adrian.
Oh, Adam. I'm sorry, brother. You said, brother.
Yeah, so I think the thought was someone raised the thought about black communities being brought up in the media and in social dialogue often. And my question was, why did we not hear about the white community? So of course I agree that the media is obviously separating us all and trying to pin us all against each other, from politics to race to everything in between. But I'm not sure using black community is what segregates us. And then if they use white community,
Wait, say that again. You got Joel. Using black community segregates us.
Yeah, I think that's what was said or something, and it was about empowering them.
Yeah, but that's
good.
not crazy. But I'm asking you, Adam. What's the point of affirming white communities? What's the point of that?
I wasn't asking if we should or if we should not. I was asking why.
Here,
Well,
let me.
Joe, I'm not talking
Yeah,
to Joe.
no, but I look, I'm a mod. No, Tip, I'm a mod.
I can talk to you.
Yeah. So I'm a mod, so you're gonna yield.
All right.
I'm gonna reset the room.
You're gonna talk about the left. You're gonna talk about the
No,
left.
I'm gonna reset the room, Tip, and maybe I'm gonna toss you the mic. I'm gonna reset the room. The question was, where is the black community? That was the original question of where we got on this topic. Can you answer that, Tip? Where is the black community?
Absolutely. I would love to answer you, Joe. Can I interact with Adam? That's okay with you, good brother Joe?
Sure. I mean,
all right. So Adam, what's
that was
the
just
point?
reset.
Thank you for that, Joe. Adam, what's the point of a white community? What's the point of that?
Well, I think it's nice that most cultures are kind of uprose in the speak that we have. Like there's a black community, there's an Asian community, and such, but I don't often hear about the white community or white culture very often. Which is why earlier I asked if there was white culture in everyone's minds.
Gotcha.
Again, I just raise thoughts. I'm not standing on any
Now you good,
point.
you good, brother. You good, brother. So this is a point to affirm the white community. That's so abstract. That's gonna create a clusterfuck. It's not no patriotism in that. That could be a Yugoslavian. It could be a Russian. It's gonna be everything. Like we're doing Americanism. So we're gonna do whiteness in America. That's gonna look really strange, brother. We saw what happened after the Civil War. It became Irish and Italian and all kind of things. And at this point, we don't even know what American is. American could be anybody. No history, no identity. It's just like let people be a racial identity. So with black people, we're asserting ourselves in America. We're recognizing our identity. This is a thing. Like we didn't have that option until 1965 outside of the volatility that we dealt with post Ellis Island, post Civil War. We didn't have that option. Now we're recognizing that doesn't make sense. Has nothing to do with America. This racial thing has zero to do with America. So if y'all want to have a globalist idealism or an idea, like I don't know what that has to do with the country. Let's be a global social society. Let's be global. Fuck it. Let Ukrainians in this motherfucker. Who cares? Let's let fucking everybody in this motherfucker. Who cares? You guys gotta abandon y'all like low level frequency. You have to stop doing this. If you want to protect your country, be invested in your country. Let's do that. Can we start there? Joe? Are you prepared to do that? Oh no, Adam, I'm talking to you now.
No, you said Joe. Hold on, I get an opportunity to respond. Yeah, no, I like to include black folk in all the community. I don't think they should be separated into their own community. I do recognize it as a term of empowerment, like you just said, because I don't believe there is a black community. I believe them as black folk are Americans, just like me and just like everybody else. And I want to include everyone in the same.
So, Joe, let me ask you a question, Joe. What is an American, Joe?
An American?
Let me say it twice.
Yeah, we're a culture, a country. We are defined by our ancestry being here.
Joe, what does American look like? Like not aesthetically, but culturally, what does that look like, Joe?
Well, we're united upon our differences. It's made up of 50 different states with multiple different nationalities and cultures, and we've been able to create the longest standing country in the world today. Every other country prior has gone through some sort of revolution or major altering of their government structure. However, our country's existed for 250 years under the same rules that we were founded on, even though we have changed and adapted our laws over the years. We haven't gone through a major revolution that, even though there was an attempt during the Civil War.
They focused.
Yeah, we've been able to establish ourselves as the premier hegemon in the entire world.
So essentially, American is establishing a hegemony. That's what you're saying.
Not singularly,
like
but that's part of what we've been able to do.
In one sentence, what is an American, brother?
An American is you and me, bro.
You trying to appeal to me like, come on, bro. That was gay, bro.
Wait.
What's that gay? What's that gay?
I don't know how it's gay.
You, Tip. What's an American?
Yeah, what's an American, Tip?
Who's talking to me?
No.
I want to know
What's
exactly what.
What's an American?
I heard you, and I asked you.
Yeah, you said it in one sentence. You limited me to one sentence.
Joe.
So
Abby asked me, what is an American? I want to know who
that direct question.
I know,
Can't
but
answer
the way the
I don't have to
conversation-
define myself. I asked you the question. I'm a moderator. What's an American? Answer it. Or now.
American is a person that's anchored. So now I'm asking
Angered?
you, what are
That's
But
your
man,
definition
I
of an
answered your
American?
question.
When you sing the Star Spangled Banner, you're singing about someone who's angered? That's
You said
what
anchored?
you're singing
I
to?
didn't say that, man.
What did you
I didn't say
say?
that.
You said something
I
about
said
anchor.
anchored.
Maybe
you say anchored?
Listen.
Anchored?
Let's
Did
not
you
fight.
say anchored or angered? Or is it ax or ask? Someone help me with this.
Oh, this is so fucking funny. You ask a question and then you fucking talk over somebody when they try to respond to you. This is so fucking funny.
I'll try not to talk over people.
I wasn't talking about you, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. So Abby, I said an American is a person that's anchored, not angered, anchored. So can you ask my question? What is your anchored? How are you anchored in this country? Who are you, Abby?
I'm a Philadelphian, the city that it was founded in. Born and bred and raised in the city, which is the
Shout out to
city
you.
of
Shout out to you. No
the
beef, no
origins
fight.
of the country,
God,
where
no
the
fight.
original
All right,
founders met in the Continental Congress and signed the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, in the Pennsylvania State House,
Okay.
in Independence Hall, at 5th and Chestnut. What else would you like to know? Do you think I connect to America? Ask me about my history. Ask me about the Revolutionary War. What part would you like to know?
You just said you was an American.
Hey, I'm a Billy Penn American.
I mean, I don't know, Abby. I'm kind of concerned. You prove yourself.
Yep, I'm also an Eagles fan. You got a problem with that? Go Birds.
Let's not fight. I'm not trying to have a contentious.
Okay, so I answered your question. You asked me how I anchored to America.
You lose a point. Everybody's an American, and it's just citizens. It's a bunch of citizens here speaking about Americanism. Like, how do you anchor yourself to America? What does that look like? So if you're truly what you say you are, Abby, shout out to you. Everybody, somebody's interrupting me, and I want to let you interrupt me. They're so eager. They don't want to let me talk. Go ahead, bro.
Just hold on a second. So we have somebody on stage that says they don't give a fuck about America. So, Kat, do you want to mic and explain what you mean by that?
Honestly, I really just don't like it. I'll just say what I said. It's just, I personally just don't like it about America. When someone just yells out American support, I just said, I don't give a hell about it, really. That's what I meant by that.
So you mean the term, like you don't give a shit about being an American, but you are an American though, right?
Yeah, I live in a couple. I respect America in some way, but I don't care about it that much.
Okay.
But you do know
And
that we do care, right? You understand that? We care about our land. As much as we might fight, we do care about our land, our property.
yeah.
We can fight later, but this is our land. It makes sense. So as much as you don't give, we have to give. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, sorry. Probably could have worded better.
Thank you for letting us care, sister. Thank you for that. Because we live, breathe, and die for this shit. Our family's here. We rooted here. We got generations here. There's no leaving. There's nothing happening. We're not moving around. We're not going to nowhere. We're not going to Europe. We're not going to Africa. It's not happening. We're here. It is what it is. So as much as you don't care, we care about you, sister. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, by the way, I am actually a guy. Just letting you know.
I mean, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
In America, you could be a sister. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You have that option. You could be a sister.
Yeah, but I just don't wanna.
Okay. Don't worry about it. We're open.
So I would be a derelict of duty if I didn't ask Rob to answer the title of the room. Rob, do you want to take a shot at it?
What is the purpose of the question? Are y'all asking like literally?
Yep, Literally, right, Adam? You're the one that initiated the conversation.
I was the one that initiated. Yeah, literally.
If it's a literal question, if there's a predominantly black area in your city, there's your black community. If you're looking for like this clubhouse version of what a black community is, like it's a unified black community across 50 states of America, you're not gonna find that. But if you just go to any predominantly black neighborhood in your city, there's a black community. Wherever you live at.
I like it. Why is there no, is there a white community? And if not...
I believe there is. I think, now I'm gonna tell y'all this. It's my opinion. Y'all can debate it. I don't get caught up too much in the whole white privilege thing. But I do think the great privilege that white people have is that they don't really have to, represent whiteness per se. You don't have to answer for other white people's actions per se. But there is a white community. Just think about a predominantly white area. That's a white community. It's really that simple to me.
The problem with white communities, y'all globalize that shit. Anybody could be a white. I just see anybody. They don't have the history, the nature, the character, the ideas, the culture. A motherfucker could come from a war-torn area from God knows where and say, I'm a white American. You guys don't hold no checks and balances. I'm curious to know why that is. I think I have an answer why y'all do that. But y'all
I just seen Chloe
Hold on.
put a monkey emoji in the chat. Fuck that hoe.
It is what it is. She might not be American. She might not be an American. It is what it is. I'm making a point. Y'all not holding up patriotism.
I asked you, are you hyphenated or you just an
You
American?
guys that put monkeys are not Americans. Y'all have no patriotism. You're a globalist. You want everybody to be an American. That's a problem. If you continue to do that, you're going to derail or destruct America. And I don't care if you have an issue with black Americans. You cannot globalize our nation. You want everybody to be so fucking scared. You're scared of losing whatever you had. But we are Americans. It is what it is. We can have our conflict. We can have our love. We can have our picnics. We can have our barbecues. Whatever we're doing. But you want to interrogate or interact with other groups of people, it's not going to work out for us. It's not going to work out right. So you need to look into that. Because you're looking into Russians and everybody the fuck else. That's not an American. A Russian is not an American. Understand that. Yugoslavian is not an American. Understand that. Okay? So they'll handle your scandal. We're here. We have to figure it out. It is what it is.
Hey, what's the purpose of this room, though?
American.
What's the purpose of this room, though?
Hyphenated American or just American based on what you just said, Tim?
Say that again.
What's a hyphenated American?
A hyphenated American. Are you a black American or just American? Are you someone an Irish American? Someone an Italian American? Or are they just an American without the hyphen?
Who are you talking about, me?
Jill can answer it for himself.
Yeah,
You talking about me?
He was asking you.
I mean,
What does it mean, like, I am a
she asked me on this topic.
Yeah, either one of you can answer it. Are you a hyphenated American?
I'm a black American. Let's make no mistake.
Are you an American? Are you an American?
I'm a black American. I don't know anything else but America. That's my nationality. I'm American as anybody else that's been here for 200-300 years generationally. I'm American in that sense. My caveat, if you want to call it a hyphenated, whatever, I'm a black American.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
if you call it hyphenated American, President Kennedy is Irish American. President Roosevelt is hyphenated American.
You're not talking about Kennedy, bro. Yo, bro.
Are they American?
Stop talking. Make a picture out of the conversation.
Wait a second.
Bro, we have a picture out of the conversation. That's fine. Now, your statement. Kennedy, we get it. We get it, brother.
He said
Brother, you jumping. She asked me a question, though. She asked me a question. You jumping in. That's the problem right there. Oh, your God. Forget your God. Forget your country.
to your country. Don't pray to my God. Do not pray to my God.
Hold
Pray to
on
your
one
country.
second, AJ.
He asked me a question. I want to answer her question. Sister, are
Oh
you
my
still there,
God,
sister?
black people are gatekeeping God. Oh my goodness, black people are gatekeeping.
Man, ain't nobody gatekeeping
The
shit.
reason I asked it, well,
Do not get distracted.
okay,
This is important.
the reason I asked it, hold on,
Did
Tim.
my fellow American ask me a question? Did you ask me a question, sister?
Yes, the reason I asked the question is there's a very famous Supreme Court justice that wrote an essay about how to be a good American. And it was at the time when we had the wave of immigration. So we had Irish coming in, Italian coming in, Greek coming in, Polish coming in, from all over. And the theory was to keep your heritage, to keep those connections to what you came from or what your ethnicity is. And if you hold on to those, it makes you a better American. That if you're a good Irishman and you have pride in where you came from, then you're going to be a better American. So when I asked you, are you a hyphenated American? If you're a proud member of the of your community, a Black American community, that would make you according to the way his essay read, it would make you a better American to hold on to what your heritage is. Do you follow what I'm saying now?
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
It was Louis Brandeis, and he wrote it in 1914, 1915, something like that. It's a very famous essay.
Abby, who you
Yeah, that's why I would never have the caveat that I'm just an American. Like, I am an American. I feel like as a black person who's descended from American slaves, I'm as American as anybody. But I agree with what you said. Like, for me, it's very important, like, that I don't have to tell you I'm black.
No, but it makes me a better American, is what he's saying.
But in terms of me just upholding certain traditions for my community, yeah, I'm with that. In any group of people. I mean, even white Americans, y'all do what you want to do. I don't have no problem with white Americans upholding their traditions.
But the issue with that, Abby, he was not talking to historical.
If your traditions,
He was not talking. Hold on. He was not.
if your traditions are Confederates,
I think where the base is from.
He was not talking to historical Americans. He was talking to new Americans at that time, if I'm correct. And he wanted them to uphold that in that moment, and that meant something, that we can explore that. When you ask Black Americans who are they, who are they hyphenated? We only hyphenate because of the political analysis of who we are.
Well, I don't know. It's pride. It's pride, right?
No,
and that's what he was. No, but that's what he was writing about. It's hold on to those.
I mean, this is 200 years later. We're telling you right now, it's not pride. It's identifiers. We have the correct identity. We are Americans. It is what it is. If you want to course correct it or dismantle it or delineate it, that's your business. But at this point, you have a person coming from God knows where that can hyphenate or not hyphenate. So I have the option to do either of those things. So to ask me that question, I feel like, where are we going with it?
I just want to say,
I could read you his essay. The point is that it makes you a better American if you
That's
pride
Brandeis
in
in
what you.
1920 though. That's Brandeis.
And it holds true today.
In 2025.
By the way, there's a lot of court opinions that he wrote in the early 1900s that also is still good law today. I mean, because something was written 100 years ago doesn't make it necessarily not true or obsolete.
No, that's not the argument. We're not saying it's not
Well,
true.
yeah, so the reality is that an Irishman that holds on to his pride or an Italian that holds on to his history and his heritage makes him a better American. Don't let go of it. Don't let go of what your community is.
No, I heard you.
In
that moment, it might have made sense.
You don't think it makes
But
sense today?
No, but I'm saying that we're doing hindsight. And what does that make sense today when we look at it? What does it make sense for an Irishman in 1920 to hold
hold on his identity to in fact be an American. We know what Irishmen did when they came here, Tammany Hall, the Gregor's Coast. There was a lot of things that Irishmen that did was actually not American. So I think we can have a more intellectual, academic conversation if you wanted to.
I mean, we could talk about Tammany Hall, but that doesn't define all Irishmen. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Absolutely not.
You can
Absolutely
say
not.
that the Italians had, you know, the same thing with the Italians or the Greeks.
Yeah,
You want to pick on a negative
I got
about
you,
anything.
Abby, I'm not a layman. I'm not the person who's going to filibuster. I appreciate what you.
I don't filibuster.
Okay, whatever you're doing, Abby. I'm an American. I'm telling you that right now. I feel it in my guts, in my bones, in my spirit. You're not gonna dominate the conversation.
Well, I am a
I'm telling you, what Brandeis. Okay. What Brandeis did was important. What I'm saying, what Tip Top is doing in 2025 is also important. What you're doing right now is important, okay? Like, no, this thing is changing. We're course correcting. A lot of things were wrong or right. And we have the right to do that. Let's engage. Let's not just derail and dominate and be like paternalistic. No. You're not going to use Brandeis as the end or be all. There's no sacred cows.
I didn't say it's the end all be all. I quoted an essay that he wrote because he made a lot of sense. And when you asked what an American is, that's why I asked.
I don't agree with what he said in that.
Well,
an Irishman that holds his identity as an American, that's absolutely
makes him a better American. To hold
make
on to your heritage makes you
zero
better. Yeah,
Make
well,
zero.
I agree with him.
Okay, I disagree. So can we agree?
And
You
thank
and I?
goodness that the Italian community held on to it because the restaurants are still so good. Same thing with the Chinese community, that they held on to their heritage, that they replicated.
That's how you supported that argument.
Yep,
That's just
I
support
think
a
it's the greatest thing.
That's a restaurant.
Look at the heritage that we got from the Italian community, holding on to the pride and the
Do a
history.
restaurant?
I mean, I made it as I was being lighthearted, but it can get much more serious.
We can do that. Yeah. I mean, if you'd like to do it, we'll do it.
Not
I
really.
think you understand. I'm not the guy.
But since you also questioned where I anchor from,
I did ask you that.
yeah, also my father was a veteran in World War II and fought in battle in the South Pacific Theater. So connect that way too.
I appreciate your service.
Marine, First Division.
I appreciate your service. I appreciate you. I'm not trying to.
No, it's okay. We look at things.
No, but I think it's a larger conversation, Abby. I don't think you're going to do that. But I think you have relevance. I think a lot of people have relevance. But I think this is a larger conversation. I'm curious that you're quoting Brandeis. You know,
Love
like you're
Louis
trying to make your
Brandeis. I
argument.
love his opinions on the court. I think he was brilliant.
No, Brandeis is valuable. I understand, Brand. I never read Brandeis, but I know him through my cultural identifiers. My predecessors always spoke about Brandeis, but I never studied him. I would love to study him with you, but I want to move the mic around. But Abby, I'm not dismissing you at all. I think it's value to what you're saying, Abby. And I'm going to shut the.
I mean, I just want to clarify to get like more understanding for myself, just from listening to your conversation. What you said before about how things have changed, because in 1920, obviously we had the Irishmen and all these various different, quote unquote whites, the Italians and so on and so forth. Are you saying now, like, it's kind of more of a melting pot nowadays in terms of people that have already been here for a long time, and that's why the cultures or communities haven't transferred over? Is that kind of your point or no? Tip.
I mean, white has transferred over. White is ubiquitous. We don't even know what white means anymore. It's just anything.
So that's what you meant by us not having like a culture per se? It's like there's no like
every white person, every white identifying person has a culture. I don't think they engage in a culture. When they come to America, they become some abstract thing. It becomes white. And what does that mean? I don't even know what that means. What is your story? What is your history? What is your culture? We don't know. It's just I'm white.
Yeah, so but you said you were African American. So where does your culture come from?
No, sir. I'm not an African American, sir. I'm an American. Point blank, period.
Okay, what is the American culture?
What's an American culture?
Identity. That's interesting. One identity or a multitude of people coming together like a melting pot?
I mean, I'll describe it as one identity. Maybe you won't. I think it's one identity. I think it's also a history. It's innovation. It's industrialization. It's struggle. It's fortitude. It's audacity. It's vision. It's determination. It's audacity. It's a serious identity, brother. If you want me to keep going, I will.
No, I'm not trying to make. No, I mean, I'm like reading the chats and stuff too. This is literally my first night on the app. Like, I just downloaded this.
That's fine.
I'm not trying to raise any strong points or have strong opinions.
Fuck the chat. Let's do it.
Oh, okay, man.
Let's do it.
Okay, man. By the way, tip Adams follow the house. If you don't mind getting tickets.
What is it?
You follow the house. Just click on the little.
I can't join the house. I think Pepe blocked me.
No, he wouldn't. That wouldn't have happened. But again, I don't know why he wouldn't be able to. Okay.
Yeah, somebody blocked me.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to like make racist comments or anything
Don't worry
like
about
that.
what you're not doing.
I think.
Don't worry about what you're not doing. Tell me what you are doing. Let's do that.
Yeah, I think the main thing is just like what we spoke about before. Like it just seems like as I grew up, there was always a black community or an Asian community and all these various communities.
That's through your perspective.
Whereas
That's through your eyes. You truly understand.
yeah, but why is that through my eyes? Why do I?
You were trained. You were groomed, brother.
I was groomed because of the media and what we're.
Okay,
what we're
whatever. I don't
schooling.
know. It might have been your father, your mother, your dog. I mean, that's not what it is, brother. You want to go into. You want to say the left did it. I mean, that's.
But okay. I'm with you. I'm with you.
All right.
But if that's the case,
the point is you don't see people as people. Can we stay there? Those are people. Those are Americans, bro. It is what it is. Those are your neighbors. You're trying to tell me they are this, they are that, they are. What are you? Like, if you want to call them Chinese and black, what are you? Are you a Yugoslavian?
yeah, but is that not a
You don't
beautiful
even know
thing?
who you are, bro.
Is that not a beautiful thing though?
Listen, brother,
That you
listen,
can
brother.
be American
we
and
have
also.
listen, brother. We have Manchurian candidates on our borders, in our cities. This is a problem under whiteness. You allow a lot of people allowed a lot of outsiders to come here. We're not safe. You're not safe, right? We have to protect our borders. I understand there's a white-black grift, right? But post 1900, it changed. You guys are not you guys, but people have let our leadership have let everybody to fucking here, and now we're dealing with an immigration crisis. We don't know what people are. You're gonna call a person white. Is this guy an Eastern like what is this? What is the purpose of this person being here? We're looking at the immigration thing. We have a lot of Asians who came in with this birthright citizen shit. Like we gotta stop like being so despondent with our country. This is a problem, bro.
Yeah, and I totally agree. I mean, I was raising more lighthearted things. I mean, in reality, do you know why all of this stuff is happening?
Brother,
I mean, this conversation goes south. I don't want to
go
like,
down
put my name on this.
Brother, stop asking questions and make your position. Just make your position. We're not fighting, brother.
No, I'm just saying all of this stuff is happening for a reason, and obviously for looking
like conspiracy theory. Come on, bro. Like we're not doing Pizzagate. Just make it.
Just let them go. Let them talk a little bit. You know.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Go ahead, Adam.
Actually, I really don't want to go. I don't want to go further on the topic though, because it does lead not well.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm
You have
saying.
no idea about this app, but
Yeah,
you better be right.
I don't want to put my face on saying the things that I knew to be true from studying history.
Adam, we need to get you some friends too. I mean, everyone send them a follow.
Adam, I got my own.
I need a what?
You need friends, Adam. Wait, let me just take a moment.
You need friends.
Take a moment. Adam, you're the guy.
No,
I mean,
we stand alone. Every man should stand alone.
Wait, hold on, guys. Just follow him. Adam, follow us.
I'm your friend, Adam.
use the blue plus.
Teach you how the
So
app
use
works,
blue
Adam.
plus.
No, follow me, Adam. I'll teach you how it works. They want to indoctrinate you. Don't do that.
What the hell? I just followed him.
Why I can't follow you? Why y'all ain't saying
Guys, hold on. Adam, you're new to the app. I'm just telling you, we're all gonna follow you. You can follow us back.
Yeah.
Join the room so that you can come back and have other conversations, and we can bring you into spaces.
I mean, I'm with it. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of you would know why all this is happening. I mean, you
Yeah.
said you're
It's a power play. It's a power play by the elites for sure. There's no question about it. We just saw. Let me finish. We just saw 10 to 20 million illegals get let into our country over the last 4 years in an attempt to try and affect the next time they do the census in 2030, based on a ruling that the Supreme Court ruled that they had to count illegals regardless if they were citizens or not here. So we saw the Democrat Party, Joe Biden, let in 20 million illegals in an attempt to try and bolster the head count. So certain states like California will get more House seats in California, and as well more votes in the Electoral College vote, and ultimately leading to generational voters. On average, new immigrants come into the country, they largely disproportionately vote Democrat, and there'll be 3 generations of Democrat voters for the next 100 years.
How do you qualify that, though, Joe? You said a lot. That was very polarizing. How do you qualify what you said, brother?
Just have to listen, bud.
No, I mean, this
Wait,
is...
Adam, hold on. That's how this thing works. Joe, you said I have to listen to what? Can you provide some sources? I agree with you, by the way, Joe, but can you, qualify what you just said?
No. Adam asked a very direct question. I gave a very direct answer.
Let's erase that from the record. Everything Joe said, we don't have to interact.
No, we're just not going to play the game of having to put up sources.
Game. It's not like you was doing the game. You can't prove nothing you said. You just said a bunch of things. Why did you say that?
If it's an opinion. It's an opinion.
Okay, your opinion. Okay, that's what
Tip. Why do you think they let in 20 million?
No. You're the one that started yourself. You're a man. You said a bunch of speculation, and you could lead a bunch of people down a road that they could possibly be hurt. So, I mean, you said that.
I have a question for you. Do you acknowledge that?
Adam was next.
Do you acknowledge that the census illegals are counted in the census or not?
Do I acknowledge that?
Do you know that? Do you accept that? If not, I'll put a source for you.
I accept that Adam was next. I accept that.
No. It's fine. Adam can wait. I'm the mod. You're not the mod. You don't make decisions of how this.
You have an accent. Where are you from?
I'm asking you to acknowledge that illegals are counted toward the census. You do acknowledge that. Okay. So the number of people in a state, if you increase the number of people in a state per census, then you're going to increase the number of electoral votes they're going to get. Do you acknowledge that too?
I'm not interested in what you're talking about. You sound like a McCurry candidate. I don't know if you're
literally what I just said. Do you want me to ask
I don't know this person with an accent. I'm not sure.
No. The reason he doesn't want to speak is because the reason you don't want to answer is because you know exactly what I'm telling you.
That's what the communists did when this country you left, right? They told you how to think. Now you're telling me how to think.
I was born in Dallas, so shut the fuck up.
Now you're telling me what to think.
I'm born in Dallas.
Sarah's an American. Hold on.
I can run for president.
Hold on,
I'm running for president 2028.
According to your rules, I listened very carefully. Hold on.
I'm American enough to run for president.
Do not jump me.
You've been real good. Hold on, Tim. Sarah is as well. Listen, according to,
so you're gonna protect,
and I agree with you.
You're not gonna protect me. You're gonna protect the communists.
If she's from Dallas, she's an American.
No, she's a communist. She's from a communist country. She's a communist.
Well, no, it's actually the country, her nationality is
from. My parents' nationality is not communist, but
it's a theocracy. Is her nationality?
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and Tip, you don't have to participate count it toward the number of people in the state. The more number of people, residents in a state, the more electoral votes. And then we had this president that allowed millions and millions of illegals inside the country. And then we had all these democratic city and state, the state governors that were flying them in. And we spent like what, $150 billion paid for them to stay in hotels and get like, hey, it's our
The American
government.
taxpayer. The American taxpayer.
Yeah, I'm not a.
Okay, if you can't stay mute until I'm done, then you're going to be moved down to the audience.
You want to do
Okay,
that
but-
anyway, you communist.
No, I don't want to move you, but you're making me. If I wanted, I would have done it by now. So you want to say that you don't know why they let millions and millions of illegals in? Whether they did it directly so they can just, gain more votes or not? That is going to be the results of allowing so many illegals and then spreading them into the democratic states. So whether you like that, what Joe said, whether you liked it or not, whether you agreed with it or not, that's what it is. That's what they did. That's all I was going to say. And you don't need to respond because I really don't care about your.
There's statistics on how many social security numbers were applied for during Biden administration in the state of Texas, which you were talking about. In an office that normally would get like 5,000 a month was getting close to 100,000, as well as in states like Pennsylvania, like crazy amounts of numbers coming out of the Social Security office. Just to piggyback on what you were saying.
Right. So I was playing with you with the commie thing. That's what they do. I'm sorry. They demonize people because they label them as commies. But I think you have
Define
to.
who they is.
You said,
Can you define who
Yo,
they
Joe,
is?
come on, Joe. Did I talk to one person?
Yeah, but define who they is.
I talked to one person, Joe?
You said they. That's what they do.
So can I get two people? If I'm going to talk to two people, can I get another person? Sure.
No, we're adults here. We can all have a group
No,
conversation.
I want to talk to one person. After
You're welcome to start a room. Anyone
I'm
can start a
actually
room.
not
open.
speaking with you, Tip, because when I said let's go down this conversation, you didn't want to participate. So I just made that statement. I just made it clear for the audience.
You guys are commies.
What Joe was saying without your interruption. So with that, I don't really have any conversation.
Two communists. Y'all don't let me have a voice. Y'all two communists.
You're anti-American.
And listen,
Yeah, I'm a
talk for like 5 minutes.
Tip, you've been talking a lot. Tip, you've been talking a lot tonight. What makes you
And
think
you've been talking as well.
Wait. Yeah, but I haven't.
Oh, not you. My bad. That's not you.
Yeah.
No, but I'm talking to his sister. She made a good point. And I accept what she said. But this commie over here doesn't allow me to talk. That's what communism does. They don't allow me to talk.
No, it's literally what you just.
You're a role of democracy. I have an idea. I have a thought.
It's literally what you just did to Sarah. You said who paid for it, and I said define they. It's the same medicine. Hey, look, if you're gonna.
Can I talk to
And
the
what I
sister?
said was that.
I don't know if you know what that term actually means, Tip.
This is Antifa. Look at these guys. This is Antifa right here. Yeah, they don't let me talk.
Tip, are you trolling right now? You get a little
I
trolling.
think you got some trolling things going on, guys. Just wanted to say that.
You were doing good, but now you got.
No, I actually agree with Tip on a lot of his points.
Yeah, in the beginning I did, and then it went sideways. I don't know why he's attacking Sarah.
Yeah, well, you gotta talk.
Could you wake up, please?
Who, Pepe? Did you say Pepe?
Yeah.
Pepe,
Abby, you buddy. I never
You
thought I was
trusting
gonna
Pepe? Abby, you trusting Pepe?
Pardon, I'm trying to wake him up. He's a moderator.
Abby, I'm not a crash out. Abby, I'm not a crash out.
I'll try to do that for you.
I've heard Tip before. Tip's good.
Yeah, I'm
But
not a crash
loosen
out.
up, Tip. Loosen up.
I don't want to talk to you, Joe. I don't want to talk.
No, it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m.
I don't want
Loosen
to
up.
talk to you, Joe. I don't want to talk to you, bro.
Alright, can we?
Let Sarah get a point off. She asked a question. Let her get it off.
She don't want to talk to you. It's okay. It's all good.
She asked me directly a question, bro.
I know.
Direct to me.
She doesn't want
No,
chat. I don't know if you wanted to speak on this. I don't know.
Yeah, well, my question was, with the census, are they talking about all immigrants, like from all countries, or certain demographics? Because I live in California, I live in the Valley.
So you're
Anybody knows about the Valley? We have hella Russians and Armenians. So are we counting them, or?
Not, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's not that they're not being counted, but that wasn't the big influx. But California is the best example because had they done that census literally a year later than they did it, after COVID had hit, and the amount of exodus out of California was already happening. California lost congressional candidates because also in the census it's not just electoral votes. It correlates to the members of Congress. Had it been done a year later, you would have seen I think I read this, maybe could be 3 to 5 more congressional seats they would have lost. And if they do the census today, you're going to see a big drop in California. What states picked up? Texas picked up. I'm in the neighboring state. I'm in a border state to California. Had they done it, we picked up so many Californians during COVID. Had they done it today, you'll see we'll pick up a congressional seat. But it's not so much, and I know where you are and who the population base is. It's really not that influx that we're talking about of someone correct me, 11 million that came in during the Biden administration. What's the percentage that came out of Latin America? Hold on, let me just finish. I'm answering to the Californian. I forget what the percentage of the 11 million out of Latin America, but what they were really hoping for, and it becomes the workforce, it becomes that demographic for them, and also especially in a state like California to pick up the area where you are in the Russian and what's it, Armenian. I'm trying to think who else would be living where you are. Maybe Persian, Ukrainian, yeah. But that's a much smaller percentage than what came out of Latin America during this big influx.
It's not even relevant because.
Does that answer? Hold on. Does that answer your question a little bit on it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, so they estimate, the Pew Research estimated that California would have roughly 4 less House seats if illegals were not counted in 2020 or 2021, I guess. They delayed it 1 year in some state.
Yeah, I mean, it's really significant, and if they did it right now, you would see a definite, you'd see Florida pick up more, Texas pick up more, and I can't remember if it was Georgia. I feel like there's another state also where there's
New York.
no, New York New York lost, and New York will lose even more. I forget how many New York lost. You can Google the states that lost in the last census.
Someone says Tennessee got.
Yeah, that
What's
might
this girl get interrupted for?
But also, I think maybe Illinois lost. Someone can check that. I mean, I'm Nevada. Nevada will definitely pick up. Our population has exploded here with Californians.
Well, that's related to Colorado too, right?
Yeah.
With the California influx.
Well, it's also we have no tax, so because we have no tax, we picked up a lot of them. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's all political. I guess that was my point when I made all this. It's about power to answer Adam's question. Adam, how did we do when you asked the question?
I mean, we went like 20 different ways, but I mean, it was good.
But it was generally all answering the question you had asked is why is there this influx of so many immigrants, right?
Yeah, I think that was one reason. So you guys were alluding to it being the Democratic Party just trying to gain votes, right? I think there could be more reasons than that. I think there could be more than one. But I like where you guys were at.
Well, let's know. What's more than one?
There is. Yeah, there's another reason.
So the Chamber of
No,
Commerce.
Joe, let him answer, bro.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, Adam.
I mean, I wish I would have like made this account without my name and everything on it. I honestly am not
should.
comfortable taking it
I
further.
can change, we can
You
change
need to
it.
you need to get your picture
I
off.
hope that isn't your real.
Let that brother go. Let that brother finish.
No, you need to change accounts, bro.
They troll. Yo,
They're
Adam.
ruthless on
Adam,
this
just come up
app.
with a name of someone you like.
Adam,
And
the first you think of the
put a
troll's not
sports
a troll.
My real last name is Hero.
Honestly,
I
we're all
promise.
just baiting jokes here.
Hold on,
Please don't
hold
be
on.
serious.
Let that man finish.
Tip, can you let Adam dial in for a sec? Adam, we all made that mistake in the beginning. So we all came in with our real pictures. I still have my name on here. So some of us do it, but you can change it.
remember you, Adam.
I mean, for most conversations, I don't care. But when we're going down this specific road, it's just not something that I should put my name on.
Yeah, no, they'll dox you and shit on this app.
Yeah, this conversation is
They're
pretty
ruthless, bro.
serious.
I'm giving you the heads up now. They'll start calling your employer and trying to get you fired.
Yeah, I own my own company. I'm a consultant. So, I mean, no one's going to do anything to me anyway. But I just don't want to put my name on this.
So speak your mind. What else influenced the immigration issue?
I'll just say when I first brought this up, or whoever brought it up, it was said that it was the elites doing it. I think I'll just leave it there. I mean, just who are the elites? And I think there's some people in the chat that kind of knew this because I was reading the comments. But yeah, I won't go any further than that.
So you want to go into the conspiracy? Can't provide anything.
Oh no. I mean, I study very deeply in everything. I mean, I know exactly what's going on and why it's going
So
on.
you can't provide any empirical evidence. You can't provide sources. It's just your opinion and your.
This is just my opinion. Everything I say is false, for sure.
That's not how this works on this app, bro. You have to provide information. You have to secure.
Adam sounds so scared. I feel bad for the guy.
He's scared. I know.
I mean, dude,
He's a nice guy. Yo, Adam, we're not being you, bro. We actually feeling very nice to you. If you was in another room, it'd be very down. But you have to provide a source, bro.
That is true.
Yeah, we've been nice. Even
I also don't care. I mean, I just joined this for the fuck of it. Like I saw
You
it.
still care.
I thought it was cool.
We care, brother.
So look, I want to talk about that source thing. So there's leftist articles that were written that Russia had literally taken, Trump as one of their hostile Manchurian candidates, and that Trump was working at the behest of Putin. They wrote actual articles about this. So when people are demanding that someone post a source, if I post an article from the New York Times saying that, Trump is a Russian asset, does that all of a sudden make me right?
Joe, what's a leftist? What does that mean?
Tim, we're not playing this game.
Look, I asked the question. Answer my question.
Empirical, no, but he was wrong.
No, but I'm just asking about sources.
No,
So if I post a New York Times article that alleges that Trump is a Russian asset from back in 2017.
One at a time. I'm going to moderate one at a time. Okay. So Joe is talking. Let him talk. Please don't interrupt him. Let's just try to get some decorum back.
Yeah, so I'm offering a new thread to discuss. Is everything centered around posting sources when we know for sure the American media has been lying to the American public? Do I have to remind everyone that Joe Biden got up on stage and clearly stated that if you took the vaccine, that you would not transmit COVID? I mean, sources are questionable, and I don't think we should just have to play this game of you have to post a source for any comment you make. That'd be actually pretty.
Right. Hold on.
I mean, I'm assuming
Adam, So Abby, you allowed that to happen. He doubled down with so much density. Like he said, we can't provide sources, and he articulated an article, and he gave his own biasness. Like Abby, I think you're biased as hell. Joe is not providing any substantive analysis of what we're talking about.
Well, actually, that's not true. civil conversation when you cannot interrupt people and not talk over them, Tip, especially the moderators. Did he leave? I'm sorry, guys. It's just,
Yeah, he was not that, Abby. He was working for that. He wanted us to remove it.
yeah, I'm aware of that. I know.
Yeah. Did you want this week?
So, I'm letting him respond. I mean,
Okay.
it's not
So-
dignify it.
So Adam, look,
Go back to what you were talking about. And Adam, welcome to the app. That's now
So-
a moment of uninterrupted. We can all say welcome.
Yeah, I'm off like a 20-hour work stretch. And I download this app for fun. It's been interesting.
so Adam,
Yeah.
once I post the source, the next question will be, oh well, or they'll let, oh well, I don't trust that source. You know, say I
Okay,
post
well-
something from Gateway Pundit or from Breitbart.
It's source overload.
Yeah, confirmation bias is what it is. So there are times you need to be able to post something to support what your statement is. But I don't think I have to. I won't either find some approved mainstream narrative source that says that they lied to us about the COVID vaccine. I mean, we know that there is no significant source out there that will approve that. Go ahead.
I just want to add something to that, Joe. One of the things that I learned to do is sometimes when you have all the social media feed and you have news articles and it might say at the top CNN, often news sites are hijacked, and these are coming out of. This was one of the problems they saw out of some Russian propaganda and also Iranian propaganda. They do this, and they'll manipulate the American public. Put a news source at the top that you're comfortable with and that you would cite, and in fact it's not that news source. So one of the things you have to sometimes get in the habit of doing, and it's a pain, is go on the actual website of the news agency and look for that article and see if it corresponds. And if you can't find it, then you may have been typical victim of a fake article. Just wanted to add that.
Fascinating.
I used to be married to a journalist, so I learned this from him.
I think it's not a factor of if we can trust our media sources or not. I think when most people learn about propaganda, it's kind of seen as a bad thing, but you kind of have to use propaganda in your country regardless. So they have to form a picture for everyone, right? I think the better question that might lead to some better thought, or just kind of to continue on what I was talking about and what I don't want to specifically say, is who owns CNN and Fox News and MSNBC and ABC, CNBS, who owns all of them?
Publicly traded companies. Rupert Murdoch's family is Fox News, but the others are publicly traded, big publicly traded companies, international companies.
Right, but private equity funds own a majority
Not
of
all
said
of them.
media.
Not all of them. I mean, you can go through the list. If you go, ABC is Disney. I mean, in terms of management, or in terms of, you asked ownership. Ownership, or Comcast is NBC. It's publicly traded. CNN is Time Warner, publicly traded. I don't know what Sony owns. Who has CBS? Is that because it just changed? It was Summer.
Mendez, where they?
Yeah, it was Summer. I can't think of
Yes,
the
it's
name.
Paramount.
Yeah, it's Paramount.
Yeah.
But that's it. If you ask, I go through this in my industry. They just say, well, who owns it? And it's like every one of the companies is publicly traded. So there's your ownership.
Yeah, but I mean, still private equity companies can hold a majority,
Right,
or a very
private
large
equity
company.
companies are telling them, telling CBS how to do 60 Minutes, because we just saw what happened with them. We just saw ABC pay out $15 million to Trump for disparaging him. I don't think the private equity firms are dictating what the news departments are doing. But, prove I'm wrong on that. Tell me.
No, I mean, maybe you're right. But I mean, it would sure hurt if a BlackRock were to say pull 30-40% of your equity from under you on the stock market.
I don't think they're involved in it, but I will tell you something I do know, that I don't know what city you live in, but if you look at your local news affiliate, whether you put it on because you have a sports team and you want to know if they won or what the weather's going to be the next day or who the cops arrested in your town, those stations, the biggest ownership is Sinclair Broadcasting, which is also a publicly traded company out of Baltimore. Nexstar, there's like 3 or 4 companies that own almost all the local TV stations around the country.
Okay.
They're
I think
publicly
there
traded
could be more than.
companies.
I think there could be more than one right answer, though. I think there's so many factors that play into things. There's no one right answer. So I think most people debate and they try to find that one answer that makes the most sense to fit the bill. But I think there's always a variety of factors that contribute to each, thing that we're discussing. I think it can all kind of play together.
So that was an easy question to ask Rock. BlackRock owns 6.6% of Comcast. They own 7.4% of Disney, and they own 5.5% of Paramount. However, those are some of the largest holdings.
Honestly, I was doing research on my computer as I was talking about it, and I saw that if I was gonna back this up deeply, I'd have to go deep into the thing I literally said I don't want to speak about. So that's just my bad. I would just
How
say
do you get your news, Adam?
I do not watch the news.
You watch your local news? I mean, again, you're in a place where there's a sports team. Do you look for the highlights at the end of the day, or hear what the weather is, or do you watch local?
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of keep up with things as they come. I mean, I live around a lot of people.
Yeah,
I live in
same.
Miami, so I just don't want to be wired by propaganda, whether it's good or bad propaganda, whatever the case may be.
Everyone's susceptible to propaganda, Adam.
Yeah, I mean, everything around is propaganda. But the thing is, with the news, is you're honestly wasting your time on things that you're not going to really have a big effect on. When you could be doing other fruitful things for yourself and for your family.
I don't know. I learned a lot watching the Today Show all those years.
Yeah, Oprah changed my life.
I'm not joking. I've learned a lot from the
I'm
Today
not really
Show.
into the show, I'm not gonna lie.
You watch it too? Is anyone else?
No, I'm not towards it. Sorry.
Adam, you need to change that name.
Did you say Oprah?
Can we help you with a new name?
I was just messing with you.
Can we help you with a new name, Adam?
Yeah.
But I just know that you need to change that name.
What was it, Adam and Eve?
Do you have a
It's really not that big of a deal. I'm self-employed, so it's really not that big of a deal.
Only joking, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, Adam Smith, one of our signers of the Constitution. Make it up,
I'm thinking Black Beauty.
Smith
in
Adams.
Miami? Are you like a Panthers fan? Are you like, you have a sports team that you like?
Yeah, I went to Florida State, so I'm a Seminole, college football.
Okay.
But honestly, I try to say
Okay, what's your chant if you're a Seminole?
What is it?
What's your chant?
What's my what?
Your chant.
Your tent.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if you're aware of a college named Florida State University.
Because we were tomahawks from my ears back in the 90s.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but cool. So you're a Seminole?
No.
Oh, you're just saying something else. Okay.
Well, whooped your asses. That's why.
Someone just put in the chat, this would be kind of funny, Adam. You can call yourself BlackRock.
There you go.
Well, maybe you can't hear me. Let me get out my study.
can't hear you very well.
Yeah, because I'm in the study.
You know, Adam, a lot of people where I am are sending their kids to universities in Florida as opposed to the Northeast. They're feeling that they're much safer environments in Florida.
Okay,
Beautiful
speaking of
Florida.
universities,
Hmm?
sorry for interrupting, but I am actually attending college right now.
Okay.
Just saying.
What university?
I'm in Valley College right now. Yeah.
Okay, what college?
Valley. San Bernardino Valley. San Bernardino Valley.
San Bernardino Valley.
What animal would you be if you could be an animal?
Fox.
But to use Seminoles, yeah. We used to hang our earrings back in the day in the 90s and 80s. Yeah, we Spartans. Whenever we ever played you guys, yeah, we got our ass whooped, but we have respect.
I would be a rooster, Karen.
Oh, you South Carolina?
Well, I don't want you to write COCK down.
And I would
Rooster
tell
is
you,
acceptable.
Yes.
and I was gonna go there for a ride outside, and mom and dad said, nope, we don't want you to go to the south. Yeah. So I already know about your roosters, yes. To be a game, and she already spelled it out for you guys.
Alright, I brought Casey back. Casey, you gonna behave yourself now?
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Is rooster acceptable for everybody? In place
I
of
mean, I
Adam?
don't mind it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no, we already have a rooster. There's already a rooster guy.
There's some gamecocks.
There's already a rooster. Adam, we're working on it.
Yeah. I didn't know it was for a name. Adam.
Yeah, I didn't know this was for a name.
Yeah.
Are we doing a name still?
It's kind of like a
I mean, I
name.
could just be Adam still and change my picture.
So
Change
a
it,
long
please.
time ago, I realized
I'm
where
a
social
Spartan.
media was going,
I'm a Spartan.
and I have a social media profile, and I have an email. Joe Hero is my moniker for my email and my social media accounts. So yeah, I don't know, Adam. I'm a consultant. I own my own business too. I do a bunch of different things. I've been doing online politics for about a decade now. I highly recommend that you take off your personal identifier.
Yeah, that's
Make
the
it Doug Walker and call it a day. Just say
Awesome. Be awesome Metcalf. You'd be good on here. Don't worry about it. Did I really say that?
Huh?
You awesome Metcalf. That's a hot topic right now.
Oh yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
The only thing I have to, the
I'm trying
only
to think
thing
of
I have
something
to say about
indigenous
Joe,
Miami. What about like Rickenbacker?
Doug Walker, Adam. Make it Doug Walker.
Which?
the only thing I have to say about Joe is, I didn't know you was that goddamn short, man.
Well, I'm average height, so.
I had to bend down to get into a picture with Joe. Good guy. Joe's a really good guy. Really
Me and
good guy.
KP met at the casino
Yeah,
one
good
night
guy.
with our friend Dan.
Really good people.
Adam was the first man, is that correct?
Who and who?
The first man.
He was. It's the Hebrew word for
Man,
man.
liquor store. Yeah.
Oh, I just clicked on your thing, Adam. Just change your first name to Luther, bro. You're good.
Or Eve.
I got it. He's gonna.
That while I'm doing the pun.
He's gonna be Cardano.
Oh.
Yo, whatever happened to Cardano?
Who?
You don't
Whatever happened to him?
You'll find out soon enough who that is.
No, that's
Yeah, you don't want to be
No, I'm setting him
Who
up.
the hell is Cardano? Now I'm confused.
I'm in an evil mood right now. Do you like?
okay. I will tell you a story. Here you go, a story.
Oh no, not this.
Oh God.
Hold on, let me sit down first.
Yeah, sit down for a drink. Here you go, one of these drunken KB drinks. Yo, I met him. We were sitting, he came over to Sig's house. And we met this little sweaty truck driver motherfucker. Now, I'm sitting there, pissed on him. Sig had his pistol stats around his house. And we said, this motherfucker gonna stand up, we gonna light this motherfucker up. He was a nice dude. He was really nice. That's the story.
Thank you, KB. Appreciate the story.
Nailed it.
Okay.
No, we gotta get serious though. We gotta get this guy a name, otherwise he's gonna get toasted on this.
I'm
Yeah.
going with the Miami theme. Like, okay, so there's clearly like Miami Vice. I mean, you could take a famous street. You could just call yourself like Collins Avenue or something like that. I mean, Brickell.
Yeah, it could. I mean, honestly,
What
the
about
reason I know
Alex
is
and-
that was I saw a lot of people say when it was popping, it was great for business talk. But I can't really find any like business chats. It's all politics or it was some crazy stuff I was
Dude,
reading.
that's
So
what I hate about Clubhouse, not gonna lie.
What? What's wrong with Trump House?
Clubhouse.
Oh,
Adam, it was originally. I came on here for business reasons.
Yeah,
a lot of
well,
them talk about business and politics. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna come on here to talk politics, to be real.
yeah, me neither.
This guy is a one and done, I think, guys. He's not gonna come back.
I recommend not coming back, Adam. It's not worth
Yeah,
it.
you can change your name to Paul or...
We'll see. Maybe I'll come back here and there.
Just come.
Yeah, talk like you're in the 90s when you get here, man. Just fucking let it loose. Who cares?
I use it as a temperature gauge when something big event occurs in the media. Come out and get to listen to the plebes and what their
I
thoughts
think
are
we
on
should
it.
hang out.
Just avoid Lisa's 420 lounge. Avoid politically correct. One of the ones who got you guys want to throw out there, so he just completely avoids it.
Oh yeah, the worst shit.
Brazilian embassies.
Yeah. And just come to the President Trump house. You should be good to go.
Stay away from Amir's house. Can I say if you see a lot of black people in a room, don't go in there? Or
Yes, they are wild.
Yeah,
That's
I
such
said
a
that,
lie,
yeah.
Adam. Black people love white people in the South.
Yeah, I'm
Bullshit
going
on that one.
They're very well.
Adam,
Don't
if
scare
you,
this
if
man.
you enter a room and
Misinformation.
everyone on the stage is
That's
black,
bullshit.
Okay, let's have this discussion. That's happening.
If you want.
Then you're going to see a room with 1,000 people. It's going to be called Biblical Smoke.
Oh no.
Go in any room you want, you'll learn a lot about people.
It's Pepe.
we don't want them to get bullied.
I'm gonna say this, I find that you're wild, you're a good person, you sound cool.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the question you want to have with black people?
By the way, real quick, make sure you follow Pepe, Adam.
No, tell me what question you would have with black people. Now I'm gonna tell you I'm a black man.
KP, he's not gonna answer because he's already said he's out of here. He's not doing anything.
No, I follow it.
Adam.
No, he's here.
Adam, I want to ask you this, Adam. What you mentioned earlier, you're worried about certain topics, putting your name out there when it comes to certain topics.
Just that specific one. Just
Yeah,
that.
what were you worried about sharing?
I mean,
like, where were you worried it was gonna go?
Get your pussy out your mouth. Go ahead and say it. Say it like a man.
You're
Say it.
in a safe place right now, buddy.
yeah, oh, for sure. Where does communism like stem from?
A bunch of fucking psycho idiots that kill all their
Is this communism?
Yes, it's a communism.
Are you fucking serious? You gonna ask the most idiotic question?
I mean,
just read that bullshit.
hold on. What? I mean, not idiotic. It's political in a way.
It's a light subject for us. If that's a big one for you, we could talk about it, Adams. But
I prefer not to speak about it. I mean, I don't want to talk about it at all.
Okay, what country are you from?
I live in the U.S. I live in Miami.
Adam,
Say what?
do you like to talk about abortion?
Hold on a second. No.
No.
Hold on. What country are you from?
Adam, I'm curious. What do you like about roosters? I was on a farm raising roosters and Doug, what do you like about roosters?
This app would make more sense if it had a breathalyzer test before you came on the app.
And trust me, you guys don't want me to.
The opposite, Joe. If they put a breathalyzer before you enter the app, we would not recognize this app.
Nobody would be
Yeah, we would recognize this place.
So here's the dirty secret is people don't feel like they're drinking alone when they're on social media and talking to people.
Okay, here we go. Now you want the comedic side of me to come out. I got you. Don't worry about it. What country are you from?
You mean my lineage? Like where
are you born? No, you said about communism.
Where were you born?
What the fuck?
I was born here.
Oh, like Miami, were you born in Tallahassee?
No, I was born
Don't
in
give up
Texas.
personal details, Adam.
I said country. This motherfucker said Florida. Florida's not a country.
I live in West Palm. I was born in
Don't
Arkansas.
give up personal details. They only know what you
West
put
Palm
into
is
that.
not a fucking country. You can say America.
It's really beautiful though.
North America. What the fuck is wrong with you dummies?
West Palm is beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm putting my microphone back down. Matt, I'm walking with me. These motherfuckers don't know what a country from a county, from a city. What the fuck is going on?
Florida is a state, not a county. What are you talking
You're
about?
not calling yourself Mar-a-Lago.
Florida's definitely a state. 100%.
That's where it's state. Where is this thing county from?
Our content is usually better than this, Adam, I promise.
I feel like we're crushing it, Joe. So Adam, you're Floridian, buddy. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, also I feel comfortable saying I live in Miami because when people say Miami, they mean like the Tri-County area. So I mean, it's a pretty big area here.
Bro, let me tell you something. What you said.
Oh God.
It's really fucked up.
All right, let me get us on
You're right.
topic.
I always say West Palm.
We don't need to keep asking Adam
I was
personal
gonna
questions.
say, Joe, do you want
Yeah,
to
no one personalized
no, I got a topic.
please.
I got a topic to ask Adam. Hi. Look, DeSantis, great governor. I work in Florida. I don't live in Florida, but I work in Florida. And I got to say he's done a hell of a good job. But the problem is he lacks charisma, and he looked awful on the, running in the primary for president. Do you think he's actual presidential material, or is he missing that it factor?
Boo, Adam, say something racist.
I mean, are we comparing him to someone, or are we just calling out like blatantly? Is he good enough to be president or not?
Does he have the it factor to be the president? Because I largely think he's not a personable person. Like, he just doesn't like people. I think he's kind of a policy wonk. I don't know.
I think he's American.
He 100% is. No, he is, and he can't stand up for himself. And he'll sound like he will, but he won't, and he'll back down. But I mean, that's exactly who they want in office. So that's why he might, do well later.
Dilly's
No,
team
he's good as stuff.
crushed him with the boots. Did you see that on X?
Pepe alive?
No.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so they had memes going on that DeSantis wears lifts in his boots.
Yes, because he has an uneven foot. Yes, he does.
Gross. No, but he's done a great job here. Florida,
I would tell you
Florida's like
what.
the best state to live in.
His first fucked up when he tried to challenge Trump and lost that, because the next you damn near lost to a goddamn black faggot with two goddamn white bodybuilders getting fucking him in a hotel. Damn near lost that election.
The problem I have with Florida is the problem I have with Florida is once you
damn near lost that election.
Hold on, KP. The problem I have with Florida is once I go past Ocala, I'm no longer in the South. It feels like it's like we're in reverse bizarro world where the further south I go in Florida, it feels like I'm in the north.
Yeah.
And I don't really. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm from Arkansas. When I moved to Florida, and I was like not to go into ninth grade.
What part of Arkansas?
The more north, I'm from Little Rock. The more north you are.
You're 45. What was that, 40?
What?
Adam,
Is that 45 or 40?
Are you familiar with the? Are you familiar with the Redneck Riviera? You know where that is?
No shit, Casey, for real?
No, I'm not aware of what it is. But no, yeah, North Florida is literally Georgia. Everyone knows North Florida is Georgia. And if you go to South Florida, you're in Cuba.
Well, no, it's more northeastern too. Like all the New York subplants are down south. Like the more south you go in Florida, the more northern it seems. The more north you go in Florida, the more southern it seems.
It's like
I mean, like Joe
northern.
said, Ocala and up, Tallahassee's like country as fuck. Like Tallahassee's like straight up country. It's fucking crazy.
It's Georgia.
Yeah, it's wild. But then you go to the Panhandle, like Daytona, Panama area is kind of like it's a little beachy. And then the bottom half of the Gulf side of Florida, the west coast of Florida is kind of weird.
Have you been to PCB since Irma?
Irma?
Hurricane Irma?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been here for a long time.
I mean, yeah, it's got destroyed, so.
Yeah, immediately I'm in West Palm. I don't know where you are in Miami, but if you're down there, you're down there.
Yeah, so
Casey, you're from Arkansas?
Panama City is the edge of
You said Little Rock, so you're 40. Okay, gotcha.
Yep, Little Rock.
Panama City is the
I'm north of you.
furthest east is the Redneck Riviera all the way over to Gulf Shores.
And they got that Floribama place, I think, or something.
How long you been on Little Rock?
I am from Arkansas.
Big Philly, Casey. Nice, good shit. Where are you from?
Fayetteville.
Oh, no shit, you're from the college town. You must be right.
What the fuck?
Fayetteville's where the Ridgebacks are. That's where
The what?
Arkansas Ridgebacks.
Ridgebacks?
Best fucking college fucking team in the fucking country. Duh.
Oh, you
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Let me shut you up. Let me shut you up right now. Let me shut your motherfucking ass up right now. We Golden Lions. If you from Arkansas, we Golden Lions.
The Golden Lions.
What the fuck is the Golden Lions?
Oh, somebody said it.
I think it's about UAPB, University of Pine Bluff.
Goddamn Skippy.
I was born in Pine Bluff, but I don't know what the Golden Lions are.
You were born in Pine Bluff. You don't know about the fuck?
UAPB? Is that even a real team? It's
Yeah,
not
it's
even
University of
real.
Arkansas.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's an all-black college, isn't it?
Say it again?
Isn't it HBCU?
Yes.
Yeah. University of Arkansas.
Oh my.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, the
You don't know
Razorbacks
shit
will
about that?
fuck them, bro. The Razorbacks will fuck
You don't know shit about Townsend Park?
Oh,
You'll beat
no.
them in every sport you want to play.
What the fuck? The fuck are you talking about?
UAPB. Fuck off.
Oh,
Oh no, you about to get slapped
That's
in the
like
face.
saying UALR, bro.
No, you about to get slapped in the fucking face.
Look
I
out
was,
for
I was,
born in Pine Bluff. I grew up in West Memphis. I went to college in
What side of
Fayetteville.
town?
I've been here ever since.
What year did you go to
What side of
Fayetteville?
town? What side of town?
What year were you in Fayetteville?
What?
What years were you at Fayetteville?
I started in 2008.
Okay, so that was.
Oh shit, you're baby. You're baby.
Yeah, maybe actually.
And I can probably tell you if you grew up in Pine Bluff.
No, I didn't grow up in Pine Bluff. I was born in Pine Bluff. I grew up in West Memphis.
Unless I love Arkansas, I don't think that we should be talking. That's a one way to kill a real quick.
Yes.
No, but our families grew up together.
Okay, you from Arkansas too?
What the fuck did I just tell you?
Oh shit. I thought you just went to
How the fuck would I know about it online?
Yeah, I was born in 84, but I left in 99. I moved down to West and South Florida when I was
You're an old man then.
Yeah, I'm 40.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like I grew up like when it was bad in Little Rock. Because Little Rock's bad, bro. Like there's the HBO documentary Banging in Little Rock. Like Little Rock's bad. And then
that's why I asked you when you pulled off of 40.
Yeah, downtown Little Rock's shit now.
Oh yeah, he does, yep.
Yeah, it's like Little Rock Central. How you guys know about the first segregated high school, Little Rock Central? So
Yeah.
when I was growing up, Little Rock Central had like cement walls and barbed wire around their football fields.
Something I just learned about Arkansas.
Well, here's the thing, though. I grew up here. My father is from Arkansas. My mom, Mississippi.
Oh yeah.
So we had to commute. We had to commute back to the family farms in the south and help out.
So
That's
something
why
I learned about Arkansas is that the chicken you eat is probably from Arkansas.
Tyson.
Tyson.
Really?
Yeah, Tyson's Arkansas, Walmart's Arkansas.
The chicken everyone eats is probably from Arkansas.
And we grow a lot of rice. We grow a lot of the rice too.
Rice and foods.
Yeah, we grow.
That's
We're the number two rice producer after China. Arkansas is the number 2 rice producer after China.
Yeah,
Where the fuck is that little city at? It's a small city. Rice and foods. So you get your, we grew up with rice and roni, all that shit come right out of Arkansas.
Hey, that's the only place
Every single.
You're telling
The
me
only place
Arkansas.
you can mine your own diamond. You can literally
Yeah.
go to a place and find your own diamond in Arkansas.
Yes.
Murfreesboro, Arkansas. Only place in the world.
Go and look at the back of your bag of rice right now, if you can. It's out of Arkansas. All your shit, rice and foods. That's what it's gonna say.
So we'll
Rice and
funnel out
food.
of the high schools and just kind of hop on the farms.
Say again.
You guys all just kind of funnel out of the high schools and hop on the rice farms.
No.
Some of us left. and
No,
some
it's all the
stayed.
fucking. It's all a bunch of fucking. What are they? They're what are they? Fuck, what is it? Like not Ecuador. They're Guatemalan. No, what is?
So I'm gonna let you know right now.
They flew them all in the 80s, bro. They all came.
No, I got this. Look here. Some Negroes left the farm. We got tired of motherfucking farming a farm. You're gonna be an asshole because I know where you're going. Some of us went to college, universities, or trade, asshole. And we became very, very successful, asshole. And some of us started other businesses, asshole. That's
I can
what
tell
we
you
did.
guys definitely all
I think he's talking to you, man.
come after each other. Because everything I say, this entire time has been taken like an attack. So you guys just must all always be coming at each other's throats.
Oh man.
Not me,
No, we talking about the assholes that's gonna talk about us.
They've kind of been rude. They've kind of been rude at him.
Yeah, I told you that. No, they're very sensitive.
This is the nicest and most civil conversation we've had in like weeks.
Yeah.
So yes, you are correct about what you said.
Yeah, I was just making an assumption.
Did anyone speak besides that asshole?
It can be pretty aggressive at times.
KP, why are you cursing tonight?
I fly under the
He
radar.
saw something today.
But when someone mans up, you gotta man
It's not
up
me
back.
that's cursing right now.
It's not that.
No,
I just think
when
it's,
this asshole say something, I'm gonna match that energy. Because you sitting here saying that Southern boys are fucking ignorant.
bro, I was born in Texas in the desert in a trailer.
That K, yeah, I don't think you say that.
No.
He did seem like a backhanded shot at, like, you're like, so you guys just graduate high school and go work in the road.
Bro, I grew up in a trailer.
It did seem like a little bit of a backhanded shot, though, we'll say. Like, what do you mean? You're like, you just graduate high school and go work in the farms? Like, what you mean?
No one really cares.
I think
fair
usually
point,
would take
Joe.
offense
Fair.
if it was partly true. So if any part of it was true, usually take offense. So if I were to call you super short and you're not, you wouldn't take offense to it.
I grew up with all that house. What are you talking about?
Hey, can I wake this conversation up a little bit?
Well,
Are you
let
sure
me give out
What?
one more drop of wisdom, and then I'll pass the mic to you, Matt. Adam. So the game on this app is to try and get emotional rises from people, and the one that has is if you can be even keeled the entire time, you win. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, and to that point, Adams, do you have any black friends?
Fuck no.
Here we go.
I'm just messing around. Of course.
Yeah, okay, just double check it. Okay. Joe, that was really tiny. I just wanted to get emotional here. Get them all emotional. Everybody else?
It's such a trick question too. You're like, yeah, I have 3 black friends. Oh,
It's like it's the you be your wife question almost. You know, borderlines on that. If you answer that one way or the other, like for the black question, you're screwed. Yeah. Black friends. But yeah, Adam, just to let you know, you're probably seeing in your hallway. I don't know how fresh your hallway looks, but you're gonna definitely see a very racial tinge in the hallway. I don't know if you're noticing that already. It's very much about a certain group of people.
Oh boy.
Adams, actually do this, Adams. Can you in your hallway just spit out one title? I don't know if you know how to do
I mean, I joined 2 rooms before this, and it was not good.
Oh boy.
Do you remember what it was? Like, what was the title or anything? Do you remember anything?
I mean, it was definitely like, one of them was Jesus is Black.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, how do you know he wasn't Adams?
Oh no. Please don't know.
Good.
I mean, honestly, maybe he might have been.
Yeah, you never know. Well, do you know the other one, the other title, or no?
Do you want to hear what they were saying when I joined?
Yeah, he was definitely more black than he was white.
Oh boy.
100% Middle Eastern.
there it is. There's Casey. You gotta have a Casey.
Always the white liberal coming in. Go ahead.
They were talking about how, I don't know if they, like, when I joined, they specifically started talking about this or why, like, it happened. But it was something about, like, how white people are not supposed to be on this planet or something, said in the Bible.
Oh, those are the best rooms.
And I was just, like, super confused.
Oh, those are the best rooms, Adam. You had a fucking gym on your hand.
I've been looking for one of those rooms.
Oh my god, I love
Oh
those.
Jesus.
I agree, Adam. White people don't belong on this world.
Ow.
We just don't fucking belong here, for sure.
Oh,
You can see his white guilt.
White guilt, not even a little bit.
So you were joking, or?
Isn't everything on here a joke?
Why the fuck
Obviously,
not?
it's a
Yes.
joke. It's a fucking joke.
Why the fuck?
Yes, why would not?
And the other 2 main topics is systematic racism. The system is systematically racist. That's another topic you'll hear about. And reparations. The rule of thumb on Clubhouse is every room that you start, it ends with reparations. That's how that goes. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you say, you're racist, because even if you're not trying to be racist, they have these things called microaggressions things now, because there's not enough race deals. Now they're like, what's a microaggression? You don't even know you're doing it. Because now they have this built-in argument. And Casey, what the fuck, dude? Why the fuck not? What are you talking about?
What?
What? I hope you're just saying that, right?
What are you asking?
About the white people on Earth?
Yeah, again, I said
It was a joke. Everything on here is a fucking joke.
I thought you were being serious, because those rooms are serious, man. You never know.
Oh yeah, true.
But Adam, you're gonna love it, dude. It's a fucking blast. I would recommend taking the picture though, because sometimes they'll just judge you based on the picture.
Hey, Kat, you're pretty new. You only had 40 friends. Have you been clipped or something, or what's your story?
Oh, I joined the Red Club just around February 2025.
Only 40 friends. Nobody likes you.
Not that much, really. I've been kicked out so many rooms.
How old are you, Kat?
Tough to understand,
18.
yeah, I'll be honest with you.
Oh shit, he's barely making the cut here.
So this app,
Yeah, I met Casey.
Wait, how old did you say? How old did you say he was? How old?
Wait, Kat, are you the person that I know from like? A
Yes.
different
Don't answer that, Cat.
Yes.
member answer personal
Okay.
questions.
Y'all be nice. Y'all be nice to Cat. Y'all be really nice to Cat.
I like it.
He's a nice guy.
I like Cat.
Wait, isn't Kat Christian?
Casey's vouching for you? Now we got a problem here,
I think Cat's
Isn't Kat Christian?
You're not Christian, are you, Kat?
No,
not
not really.
his name. Christian. Are you Christian or no?
No, not doing it.
Name Christian, not the.
exactly what a Christian would say.
This is exactly Christian though.
This is
Aren't you like
we're in a
15 years
conference.
old?
Why are y'all shaming people for being Christians?
Yeah, where's
No,
this
no,
coming from?
no. This is a 15-year-old
Oh,
child
no.
though.
Whoa.
This is a child.
Cat, how old are you, Cat?
I said I'm 18.
All right, I'll ask you a couple questions if you're 18. If he's 18, when was he born? Hold on, if he's 18, when was he born?
Yes.
What?
06.
2000 what?
06.
06. So what should he know? That would be something that like a 16 or 15-year-old wouldn't know. 18. I've got to think about. We should be able to snip this out.
Y'all are weird.
So. You know how to write cursive?
Somewhat, yeah. And before I would ask, the reason why I sound like this is because I have a condition that kind of hindered me a little bit.
Alright, no worries, we're cool.
What kind of
Bro, if you're under 18, you're being a fucking dick. So
Let me answer Adam. The condition does cleft lip and palate. Do you know that?
Say it again?
Cleft lip and palate.
Yes, we know that.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Yeah, you're like lip, right?
The cleft
Mhm.
left palate, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it splits open.
Has that affected your life a lot? Or no, not really?
Well, I had early surgery. And then I had like 13 more. Some for the cleft and some not. So I've been through hell.
Does it look good now or no?
Oh, it's good. It's good now. As long as I speak slowly, I speak clearly to make to speak slowly and speak clearly to make people understand. Yeah, there we go.
Was school like hard growing up, having the condition?
Honestly, I wasn't really aware back then until around COVID. And then when I got a vaccine, getting checked up, they mentioned that, I'm like, well, what's this all about? And then I researched a little bit more on that. And that really impressed me, not gonna lie. And I've been proud with this. I like it.
Okay, so you just became aware during COVID.
So,
I'm not sure you're 18.
What grade were you in COVID?
Oh, I think I'm in middle school, so probably around.
You're in middle school?
Yeah. Around,
I'm not sure that's, wait.
somewhere around 14, maybe 13, maybe.
I mean, who cares? Like, you guys actually monitor?
Yeah. Who cares, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. If I think someone is under 18, I remove them from the room
Oh,
because
God.
we do speak
Adult.
sexual content,
Honestly,
and we're
true.
not.
Like,
Yeah, we're not. We don't allow that.
Oh my God, my ears
Absolutely.
hurt now after what I heard. What the heck are
Clubhouse
making?
allows it, Adam. Clubhouse allows them to be on the app. I think 13 years
Yeah,
or older,
13.
15 years or older.
Yeah, 13.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm
that's
in a room,
terrible.
even if I'm not mod, the kids gotta go. They gotta go.
Yeah, I didn't realize this is what this app was. I thought this was like business. And then like all the rooms I've joined, it's been crazy.
It's whatever you
Yeah,
make
it,
of it.
it was.
You missed it by 2 years, Adams. Yeah.
That's what I was reading
Yeah.
too.
So about 4 years ago, the app was started by Silicon Valley venture capitalists, and I guess it would be 5 years now, 2020, right? 29. And they did this invite thing, and they made it a point to make sure that they had black folk here and business Silicon Valley people. And it started out pretty decent if you got the invite when it was invite only. A lot of people came on here with their real name and had conversations that were productive. And then COVID became kind of like this just war zone. And we had a bunch of doctors on here that was trying to propagandize their. You remember them?
It's an amazing time.
Trying to get us all to take their
Let
vaccine.
me real.
And it became like the the war played out here on this app.
So
Mm-hmm.
Who's due for their booster? I want to make sure you all get your booster.
it's the best. And Adam,
Let's see this.
Adam, no one you can find some business room, but it's gonna be boring.
Adam, are you vaccinated? COVID.
We'll go with
I
no.
had mine.
No, I'm not vaccinated. There's no shot.
Boom.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna say this. Before I joined Clubhouse, I was in another app called School. Does anyone know that one?
Are you talking about school? Like the
School.
Yeah. I mean, that's for like specific communities. I don't know. I don't know. I just saw the Clubhouse online and I thought it looked cool. Like, cause Joe, you said you work for yourself as well. And sometimes it's nice to just kind of, I don't know, chat with people about business outside of my business. You know. So I was kind of looking for that. And I guess that's not what this app is anymore. Based on what I'm seeing.
We can find it. We can all talk business shit.
No.
I wouldn't talk about personal stuff on here. I talk in generalities about it. But I do legal consulting,
I thought expressive.
expert witness work.
Yeah, I definitely did not mean talking specifics about our business. I just meant like, you know how you said you like to come on here to get the kind of the pulse temperature check?
Yeah.
Same thing for business, you know. But I did find some groups. It definitely seems like it died. And I read some reviews like that online. Said that this thing died.
You like crypto stuff or no?
Literally, I would be pissed if you guys are gonna sit here and change your conversation and tailor to me.
No. It's all about Adam right now.
I'm talking about the rooms. You like crypto? Like, would you like a crypto room, like Bitcoin or anything like that? Because we do have those on there. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I'm not really crypto.
Business rooms in the morning time. You know, you're at the wrong time for business.
100%.
That's
I did look up.
1 a.m. Where is that?
Oh yeah, they do. Does what's that guy still run the house stuff? You know who I'm talking about?
Explain a little more.
The millionaire.
Oh, billionaire. They don't do that here anymore. Debate the news is the only thing they do now.
Okay. Yeah, they used to have. What was some of the big names on that?
Well, Grant Cardone.
Grant Cardone.
Yeah, they're all in Chatterdome.
Real estate is still pretty big on the app.
They're all in Chatterdome.
Yeah, you can still run it. There was the real
What's chatter? You said chatter?
It's like a new Clubhouse.
Spin off of Clubhouse. So Clubhouse has its own. Like Clubhouse is like gutter trash, and Chatter's where all the drainage ran to.
There's really two big groups of Chatter right now. I think it was like some dude used to be on Clubhouse, started his own thing called Chatter.
Yeah, it's Nelson.
Okay, this was the information I was looking for. This was it.
You're actually, in all fairness, Chatter, once it gets a little bit bigger, hopefully, is your best chance for actually a business discussion, because it's a little less toxic over there, to be quite honest. But, Sarah, you want to ask a question? Sarah, go ahead. I don't know why you're asking in chat. If you can ask a question, Sarah, you're a mod.
I don't want to ask any questions.
Oh, after all that, okay.
Nice.
I just wanted to type back.
Keep your mouth shut, woman. Get back in the kitchen. Good.
So yeah, Adam, late at night, it's a lot of shit posting and trolling.
It's the fucking thing.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're like you guys are all up. You're from the U.S. at this time.
Are
So you
you
guys do this
up?
often.
Why are you up, Adam?
I wouldn't say often. No, I go in bursts. Matt, what would it be like? For about 2-3 weeks, I come around and then I disappear.
Really, dude. It's really interesting. You're like whack-a-mole with you. You don't know where you can go.
So like when there's a popular topic going on in the world or in America, I try to pop in and catch the vibe and talk. But what happens is when we run out of topics to talk about, it turns into drama. And I know right about the time, because I used to be on Periscope. You ever heard of Periscope, Adam?
Every goddamn person has heard of Periscope. And I just want to say hi to Pepe. What's up, my nigger? My nigger Pepe. How you doing?
Nailed it. Great entrance.
So, but I mean, X Spaces probably is a great. I think X Spaces are a lot more productive than Clubhouse. So
I've seen them.
I'm kind of.
So honestly, not that big of a deal. I just like the concept of Clubhouse when I saw it. I was like, that'd be really fucking cool. So I just kind of tried it. But I work for myself, so I just got done with a huge sprint on a project and just downloaded this. Joined 2 rooms that were insane. I mean, it was insane what they were saying.
Chaotic.
I mean, it was literally just the most racist, like, hatred of white people. It was insane. I can't believe people spend their nights, their days speaking like that.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Wait, what was? What was the racist?
Yeah, but what do you do with your life?
White people? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
The app was a lot more popular a few years ago, and I'd say there's probably only a few thousand people that are logged in at any time now. But there used to be tens of thousands on, and that's a good way to say it, Matt. I mean, it was a good place to come here during lockdowns, and a place where you could communicate with people because, many of us couldn't go any places.
Yeah.
Did you just say Chatter was the up and comer?
It's a spin-off of this.
It's seen as the spin-off.
Yeah, I haven't been on it, but Matt has. Matt's got the invite. I don't have the invite, and I don't want it.
It's all open to the public. Anybody can sign up right now. Yeah.
Oh,
You don't need an invite. I opened the account last week, a couple days ago.
Is it on Android yet?
Yeah, they literally last night.
Yeah.
Released it, yeah.
I just saw.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's gonna pick up a bit. You guys should get in there a little bit just to back up the Clubhouse, because this app is, I think, unfortunately on its way out in some form. I think it's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, they always go through these social media audio apps go through like this rise up in popularity, and they're really successful, and then all of a sudden this drop off, and because what happens is it starts out as topics and then turns to drama.
To be honest, it just feels similar to Spoon, if anyone heard of it.
Yeah, I just don't get why it would be cyclical. Like, I don't understand how that's the case. Why can't it just stay on top? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Especially if you have high user adoption. I mean, how are they losing people?
Because people want to be more negative around the world.
I mean, there's always going to be rooms of people speaking like that. I mean, you create your own rooms.
I create a house for positivity, not for negativity.
Hey, Adams, they also record what you say, too. Just to let you know.
What, this app?
Yeah.
Maybe add a little more fuel to your fear. So there's people that are on unwanted recordings, and then there's rooms that are set up to record. But yeah, the way you just reacted right now is probably suspected. You're like, in this room? Probably not good now, I don't know.
Have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy, Adam?
Oh, that movie!
No.
It's a Terry Crews movie. It would be a good explanation. It's like, eventually the productive conversationalists and enthusiasts end up leaving, and we're just left with a bunch of idiocracy.
Oh,
yeah, this is like the bottom barrel of Reddit. That's how I'm kind of seeing it.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that's a good example. Reddit's much more left leaning. This is more black empowerment.
And
but
it's
not
such
even
a deal with this.
Dude, it was awful at one time.
Yeah, but maybe I should hop on the boat. Like, maybe there's a reason. So maybe I should spend my nights, talking about black empowerment.
Oh god.
You're already breaking in. This is funny. This.
I just think it's a good use of my life. My one life I have. Just spend my nights talking about that kind of stuff.
It's like they get around and kumbaya, and just discuss like how we was king one time and stuff.
I have to say that we've become a little extra spicy since we've all been on the app together on these various topics. Like, we came in just like Adams. When you say Joe, I mean, you get a little bit more experience. You say you're on Periscope, but you know what I mean. Like, we were pretty fresh and like, what's going on around here?
Yeah, that ruined me.
I had a sense of the direction.
Yeah, I had a feeling too.
I think the big shock for me was, honestly, it kind of confirmed everything that I kind of already knew. But since I'm in like this hub of, successful people that are all very driven, I kind of forgot what it was like to see what, the bottom barrels of the internet looks like.
Oh, yes.
So, I mean, I joined this one thinking I was going to leave because you guys had it like MAGA something. And I was like, yeah, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to join and see. And I think Joe was talking and had a very calm voice. Like, it sounded actually a little bit more mature. So I stuck around. It was good.
It was white people here, that's why.
I came on here to discuss that, oh geez, sorry, it's getting late for me. The ACLU had filed a lawsuit on behalf of future persons that a federal judge has now ruled and given status to future persons in cases related to, Trump's executive order regarding birthright citizenship. However, now this opens the door for pro-life groups to file class actions on behalf of future persons in their legal representation. How does that make you feel, Adam?
Can you explain it to me more?
Yeah, so when Trump signed an executive order banning birthright citizenship, the ACLU filed a class action lawsuit based on, on behalf of future persons that have not been born yet here in this country.
How do you mean? Like, what do you mean? On what grounds? Like what?
I can show you the order, or I could even read it, but pretty much in light of the above, there's the lists all the petitioners. This court grants the petitioner's motion and provisionally certifies the following class for the purpose of preliminary injunctive relief. All current and future persons who were born on or after February 20th, 2025, where that person's mother was unlawfully presented in the United States and the person's father was not a United States citizen or lawful permanent resident at the time of said person's birth, or the person's father was not a United States citizen or lawful permanent resident at the time of the person's birth. So essentially the federal judge is granting future persons as a class and trying to create a nationwide injunction, even though the U.S. Supreme Court has ruled that, district judges can't do that. They're trying to stop Trump's executive order banning birthright citizenship on behalf of future persons being set as a class. Well, this now opens the door where pro-life groups could file class actions on behalf of future persons that have not been aborted yet, and that give them a legal defense or some sort of due process.
That's insane.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Well, what is the general consensus in this chat room about?
My answer after what you just did.
Generally speaking, I don't know about in this room, but generally speaking, abortion's murder.
Okay, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
So I've always argued that the thing that's lacking is that we don't offer the child due process. So I've always felt that it's like, sure, okay, if we're gonna have exceptions, or we're gonna have, all these, the woman's, life was threatening. Well, that doctor should have to be able to plead their case.
What did we give to women that have no resources? Women that have no resources. What do we give? What do we give them as a society? What do we give them as a society?
Let me just finish. See, I get Casey riled up. When I talk about
Jesus,
preventing babies from being murdered, that gets Casey all
No,
over
it's not about babies being murdered, and you know it isn't. Because if it really was, then you would be a lot more serious about it than you are.
I'm very serious about it.
It's a fucking ridiculous argument. It's not about babies being murdered. It's about the idea that we, as a society, we tell women what they can and cannot do with their bodies, and yet we don't create resources for poor women, for women with no resources who are pregnant. We don't create any resources for them to have fucking babies and like to fucking take care of their babies at all.
I think my question is, like, I've just always been confused about the dudes that are out there that cuck for women, like literally suck their toes and don't have an opinion if it's not specifically supporting the women. Like, does it, like, why do you
those
do
people are dumb.
I'm genuinely curious. Like, do you get more female attention, you feel like, or like, is this your end? Like, what is it?
That type of stuff, that's some dumbasses right there. I'm sorry.
Let's say that again.
I can answer this for you, Casey.
One more time.
What is it?
So Casey has a moral superiority complex, and that's where a lot of these left-leaning, liberal, whatever they want to call themselves today, come from, and they feel they are morally superior to the rest of us by allowing degeneracy to fester in our society, and that they are somehow altruistic, that they are enlightened enough to be able to be accepting of baby murder.
I think there's two other things. I think one is usually these types of people are very prone to being convinced by propaganda very easily. And then two, usually these kinds of guys were the guys in high school that never had a girlfriend. They all kind of befriended him. And then his way in was to kind of like agree with everything they said. And that's kind of his way he got to speak to women more. I generally don't see males with high self-esteem that, literally cuck to women.
AC, have you ever protested with a pussy hat on?
I'm not trying to be mean here, dude. Like, honestly, I would say you take a step back and just look at everything you believe in, as terrible as that sounds, because it just honestly does not benefit you as much as you think. Like, you're not making an impact here with those views.
Oh boy.
And I don't know, I just want you to make sure those are your views. Your views. And that's I'm not trying to be like mean or belittle you. I know it sounded terrible.
Adam, you sound like an idiot. You're like a little frat boy, right? Like that's fun. That's fun. You're a little frat boy.
What do you do?
You're a little frat boy. That's fun.
Okay.
Good for you. Good for you. Enjoy your sense of like being right about everything. That's great.
I said I just want you to have your own opinions. Like, I want you to make sure.
I do have my own fucking opinions, douchebag. Yes, I do. Just because you're a frat boy and you agree with everything that all your frat boy friends tell you doesn't mean that you have your own opinions, dumbass.
Right. So I'm with the frat boys here with the cucking of women and sucking their toes, and whatever they say is yes, ma'am, for you, right? And then you just kind of come on here and post your little cat picture and just make these little snide comments to humor yourself, right? Posting in the comments this entire night, not even really talking.
Yeah, you're right.
Just kind of typing things in.
Exactly right.
I mean, it's
exactly right. Exactly right. Yeah, exactly right.
It just shows you have low self-esteem, you have low self-respect, you have low self-confidence, you have nothing better to do with your life.
I find that very funny. I have low self-esteem, dummy. Like,
clearly.
Look who's talking.
What?
Okay, this is really getting a nuisance right now.
Look, and if I'm stepping over lines, you guys can stop me. I know I kind of went a little far there.
You're right. You're going right along the perfect lines. We love this stuff. Go for it.
I mean, I have strong opinions on it because I've seen guys who do this, and I honestly want to help. Like, I'm actually not even trying to be mean. Like, I actually just like
I understand that.
And sometimes it helps to bully people, to like get them to open their eyes. Like, I'm not saying you have the wrong opinion or that I'm right. I'm probably wrong. I just want you to have your own opinion, that you stand behind you. And usually these guys don't. You know what would help this? Is if you tell me one belief that goes against what women would usually go for. You have one? Anyone? I would assume not.
I might have a guess, but I'm not going to answer really.
You can answer on your side. I mean, it seemed like you were kind of hopping in on the team, on the cuck team.
I want to say money, but no, maybe not. I want to say money, but no. They probably want more money than that. They want more money, I said.
They want money?
Yes.
Okay, well, So you are a believer that they should make more money?
I'm not saying I'm a believer. I'm just throwing it out.
So they should make less money?
No, I'm just throwing it out. I'm not really the whole part of the situation. I'm just saying.
I mean, the conversation was, do you have a belief that goes against what a typical woman might believe? To prove that you can stand on your own two legs and think for yourself.
Yeah, I do believe. but that's what I don't believe. I think they have their own rights. They just have to respect other people and how they believe.
Okay. I just want you. I mean, if that's kind of who you are, like if that kind of hurts you a little bit on the inside when I said all that stuff, I want you to realize that there was a reason for that, and that like I genuinely mean it. That you should just take a step back and just look at all your views and figure out what kind of belief systems and principles you have as an individual, not what a group of females that are giving you some attention for agreeing with them and kind of acting like the gay best friend that sucks their toes for attention would say, right? So I would literally just like just write down your principles. Like who are you? Like what do you believe in? Right?
Yeah, of course. I won't tell everyone.
I also feel bad. Like I don't want to like step on people, but I generally do believe that a little bit of bullying can go a long way. You know, I was bullied for growing up in a trailer, and it's you know, one of the reasons why I pushed so hard to make it where I am now. You know.
Yeah. I understand.
So there's one side where you're like, oh man, you're a piece of shit for bullying me, like you're oppressing me, and there's the other side of like those people are kind of right. Like most jokes are half true. Like most hurtful things are half true.
Yep.
And if it hurts you at all, even the littlest bit, it was true.
Well, I'm just going to say good morning real quick while there's a break of silence. Good morning, Sarah. I don't know if you're still awake. You're probably asleep.
She is not here right now. I'm sorry to say that.
Sarah exited the building. Goddamn.
Oh, shoot. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good morning.
Okay.
If anybody, I've already had a good night's sleep, and now I'm trying to catch up with your room.
Yeah, we've been talking about some various topics. Adams is new to the app, so we've been kind of breaking him in, trying to get him all sorted out. He's a little bit on the fence whether he's ever returning back to this app or
No,
not.
more now than ever.
Yeah, probably. So that's where we are, Beth, right now.
If I can find like cool people like just to chat with here and there. I mean, I know Joe kind of said he kind of hops in every couple weeks or so. I think that'd kind of be my board.
Well,
I mainly just wanted to see what it was about.
I'm fine with talking to you. You seem like a chill guy.
Thanks.
Yeah, Adam, I'm looking down through the audience, and there's some really great people that are in this room. Some may have fallen asleep already, but yeah, you're in good company.
You want me to wake him up or no?
Yeah, and if anything I've said sounds slightly delirious or grammatically wrong, just understand I've been up for over 30 hours working on a project. And I just downloaded this, so.
Good place to blow off some steam, Adams. You came to the right place. What's that, Jeff?
Yeah, it's spot on. I mean, I don't hold back. Look, these people need to be bullied. We should bring bullying back. That's the whole problem with where our society went wrong is we used to shame folk. And now look what happens. We have men dressing up as women thinking they can chop their penis off. It's all gone wrong.
I don't fully blame them either. I mean, it is things have changed so much, and propaganda works. That's why it's so real. Like propaganda really works. So I don't blame the person. You know how they say like a dog isn't bad, the owner's bad. I think people are very similar. We're all animals. We're all kind of wired the same way with our dopaminergic systems and all the sorts.
Yeah, true.
I don't blame, you know, people for going whatever route they do. I just want them to look in the mirror and you know, figure themselves out. I just think it's a sad life. Like some of the things I heard tonight were just awful, and people just spend their nights on this app, you know, just kind of talking shit about a race or whatever for no reason. I just don't understand what you're doing with your life. Like you don't have goals or anything.
I'm not like those dumbasses. I can talk about anything positive and respectful.
outside of that, what are your goals?
Right now I'm thinking of becoming a filmmaker, and if that doesn't work, I might do art as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never met you, Kat, and this is
I
my
know.
other account, so I'm on a different phone. But nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I would suggest, like I do with some of my other friends on this app, get some rest, get some sleep, write down your goals.
Oh, I already
As soon
took
as
a
you wake
nap.
up in the morning. Oh, you took a nap? Okay.
Yeah, a few minutes ago I took a nap. I'm like, ah. And today's my day off for college, so, yeah. And then Friday.
Fridays
I
you
don't
don't have
think it's
school.
like having the right goals. I think for a lot of ambitious men, we like the sound of goals and targets. I think there's a good majority of men that just would be better off figuring out who they are. So I just writing down your principles, like who is Kat, or whatever your name is, like who are you? What do you believe in, and like what is your purpose here? Because if nothing, then it's just a sad life. Like what was the point?
Yeah.
Like why did you get this opportunity? It was
Yeah,
a 100 trillion
also-
shot that you're here right now, and the greatest time to be alive. Like you have the opportunity in your hands to do whatever you wish.
Also, I'm not trying to be for saying this. Yeah, a little correction. I am a guy. Just saying.
Huh?
I am a guy. Just saying.
Did I say
you were a guy? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I am a guy. I am a guy.
Yep, I said you were a guy.
Oh, I thought you said a girl. Oops, my bad.
I think
No.
I think Adam does bring up a great point though. 'Cause there's only X amount of time you're on this planet, and
Yeah.
if you really think about it, like, what is the average lifespan? About 80 years, is it now? I don't even know what's that right
80, almost to maybe 100 now, because there's some 100-year-old people out
They're
there.
saying
now. Yeah, but
Gen Z
let's
will,
just say that it's probably not 80 though, right?
Yeah. I'll
I
say
think if you said you're 40, Adam, I hear you already say that already. Maybe that was somebody else.
no. I would like to ask how old you
You're
guys
already
are
halfway
now.
there. That's my point.
What is it?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you asking?
No. I want you to tell me what you think my age is, based on our conversations.
Actually, I'm only gonna go mid 30s. I'm gonna go young actually on you.
I think you're about 30.
32.
Maybe 40.
Yeah, I'm 24.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
We're way off.
Wow, you speak like my son. You would get along
Michelle.
with my son very
Wow,
well.
that's cool.
Yeah, I do well for myself, but it's because I worked really hard and I wrote down, like, I had to figure out who I was. And I had to figure out what my purpose was here. And I think everyone should do that, or your life will be it just won't be good. Like, you'll end up very sad. What does everyone's regret when they leave this earth? They regret not going after the things they wanted to, right? Or wasting time, or not taking risks, when at the end of the day they knew that no one cared about their so-called failures. Like, no one cared.
Let's ask our resident gay liberal, Casey. What is your purpose here on this
Oh,
earth?
yeah.
Like that. To fuck your mom. Oh,
Oh,
God.
Come on,
Sorry,
man.
so awful.
She's in an argumentative mood.
I'm reading the chat, and Casey, you really do want to fuck somebody's mom.
Jesus Christ.
That's what he's saying over and over again.
She's a super someone's mother. How dare you?
I didn't say that over and over again. That's a
I've
lie.
seen it so many times from your ass, man.
Casey's been very hostile all night. He did apologize to one person already, earlier, so at least we got that out of him. But yeah, most of the night he's been definitely on edge.
He's probably Australian. I've been teaching some students, so I don't know.
You think he's Australian?
He's a teacher. I think I heard correct, right?
Teacher, okay.
Oh.
Well, that
Casey, are you a teacher? Casey, are you a teacher?
Oh.
Gay liberal teachers. Why are there so many
Maybe. Wait,
Hold on.
before.
Let me ask this question. Hold on, Kat. Why are there so many homosexuals in the public education system?
I don't know.
It was like about 20 years ago they started pushing out all the old teachers, the principals that were being hired were queers, and then all of a sudden, then they hired a bunch of teachers that were gay. I mean, is there a gay agenda on the youth going on right now?
I don't know, honestly.
Exactly.
Is Globo
Exactly, dumbass. Exactly.
Is it Globo
That's exactly what's happening.
Okay, Casey been stuck your last. Okay, I probably want to call it down.
It's for grooming. That's what someone said in chat. I don't know.
Oh, God. Honestly, no, I'm not gonna calm down.
I mean, I would assume, like, a lot of them had a hard time growing up, you know, especially, I mean, not long ago, it was very looked down upon to be gay. I don't know, maybe they have something that's like, I wanna be the guy that's, you know, around boys who need that person, I guess, I don't know.
I think they're trying to poison youth to try and prevent any strong masculine men.
Hey Joe, do you think
That's such a fucking stupid thing to say. What are you doing? What are you doing to gird the loins of the youth of the masculine youth of tomorrow? Like what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Bitch.
Not working in public education, kids.
Joe, do you think this is a considered effort to depopulate us too? If you could flip the men to where they're not reproducing, I mean, are we going down that road? That's not a conspiracy theory, right?
I don't go that far. Look, I'm actually not a conspiracy theorist, even though I do have questions about what happened to the Malaysian air flight 11 years ago. But the liberal down there doesn't like me talking about that. But I still question what happened to the flight. However, no, I don't go that far. I think everything is about politics and power, bro. It's all about, you know, everybody wants to rule.
Right now.
And faith and religion, conflict between good and evil is the underlying issue going on. But the drive for power, the desire for power, is what really drives everything.
Agreed.
Yeah, but this is innate with mankind. Like we're built to conquer. You know, kings that had it all would still just be bored with their 20 wives that are feeding them grapes and then just go fucking conquer another territory for no reason. I mean, it's kind of in our blood. I mean, it's innate. But what's great about, you know, free economy, capitalism is we can kind of build on top of each other. So we can all help each other and get value in the marketplace and then kind of build together. I think most masculine men, though, would have the traits and characteristics to be the type of men that would now want to go and subdue themselves to being paid, you know, $30,000, $40,000 a year and having to teach, you know, little kids that don't respect them. Versus going into a career like law, you know, as you were in, Joe, and getting paid a lot more, you know, and actually having a career to support their family.
So I just want to ask a question to you, Adam, since did you just graduate from college?
No, I graduated early.
Okay. So what is your life plan? What career are you looking at?
My career, currently I'm building a marketing agency, but I've been building up a board, and I have a few mentors on with me as well, within the private equity space. So we're looking at rolling up blue collar HVAC businesses in the coming couple years.
That's interesting.
Currently just building cash flow businesses. You know, just simple blocking and tackling in the terms of business. Just making good money from an agency.
Very
boring stuff. I know.
No, very fitting coming from Florida, the home of the air conditioner.
Only state that matters, Joe. Only state that matters out of the state.
What would we do if it wasn't for Florida inventing the air conditioner?
Oh yeah, we're dead. We'd be dead.
It's funny that you say, or that, who was that? Was it Adam? Who said that, that it's funny that people don't, that people, become teachers instead of going into law. Well, guess what, asshole? I have a law degree. I worked in law for 8 years, and I decided to go into a different fucking career field for my own fucking, like, benefit. Like, fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, dude, I mean, that was my plan. That was my plan too. I was gonna go to law school and spend a lot of money, get in debt, work really hard, and instead of taking the associate route and kind of building my way up and actually having a solid paying career for me and my family, I was actually thinking about going into doing education and making like $35 grand a year and being spit on by little kids.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That sounds great. That sounds great, Adam. That sounds great, Adam. That sounds great, Adam.
You know the saying is,
You
those
can't do it, you teach it. Yeah.
and those who can't teach.
Those who can't do teach. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even know the fucking thing. That's fucking rude.
Still,
Correct.
I'm levels ahead of you.
Saying.
You don't think your purpose on this planet is to protect and provide for your family? What about your mother? Like, what happens when she turns 70, 80 years old and she has healthcare bills and, you were her only son? I don't know how many siblings you have or if you're just passing on the baton. But, I mean, like, what is your purpose? Like, what can you do?
What can I do?
Oh,
Yeah,
my mom.
you can't do much. You make 30 grand a year teaching little kids. Like, it just...
I make a lot more than that, motherfucker. What are you
I mean, it's not a big difference. I mean, we can move up to 50K. You can't do anything. Like, you can't live. What can you do? You're scraping by, dude. You're living paycheck to paycheck. If you went to law school, like, I feel terrible for you, and I would tell you to figure out how to switch out of the route you're on right now.
Okay, cool. I did go to law school, but fuck you.
Did Joe Biden wipe your student debt, or like clear? Were you one of those?
Adam, I don't typically do this in somebody else's room, but I will go ahead and do a shameless plug for our Get Up and Grow room, Achievers Breakfast, that will open up at 7 a.m. Come in there. You're going to be surrounded. I think MC's been in, Pepe's been in before. I'm not sure about Joe. Quite a few people in the audience have been in. You are going to be sitting around in a room with a whole bunch of keynote speakers from all over the country and the world.
Drop the link in the Google if you want that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I got to get back to my work. What are you guys discussing? You said Get Up and Grow.
Monday through Wednesday, we talk about motivation, our goals, moving our companies to different levels. Thursdays, we talk about things that people don't want to talk about, like what we're talking about in this room, being civil. And then on Fridays, we come back in and we show what success actually looks like, and we have fun.
Yeah. In terms of someone sharing a successful story, is that what you mean?
Yeah. Come in,
Sounds cool.
check it out.
So is this similar to like a mastermind? So you guys are all kind of like a group?
Yeah, we're mostly all in the real estate world, but we don't have real estate all the time. Yeah. We have a gentleman that comes on the app named Steve Schneider, and he has a company that I've been working with him to get going for about 2.5 years now, and he is moving like nobody's business. It's called The Twist. It is a coffee with fruit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we collaborate. We're not here to down anybody. We want to see everybody succeed.
I love that. Is it like a retail location type business?
He has a storefront now, but it's only for bottling.
So it's e-commerce.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this is what I do all day anyway. I mean, I'm a marketing consultant, so I just talk to various types of businesses. So business owners. I mean, so yeah, I love talking business. That's why I downloaded this app, was to talk business. I didn't realize most of the groups weren't business.
Well, I don't want you, since you're new to the app, to get hung up on the business aspect, because you're going to find yourself in rooms full of people that are fucked up in their head.
He already did, Beth. He already.
Oh, shit.
The first two rooms, you hear the titles that he read off. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was like, fuck, what was it? Black, or Jesus is Black?
Jesus is Black, yeah.
Yeah, and like right when I joined, they said how somewhere in the Bible it says something about how white people should not be here for some reason, and they were kings or something. It was crazy, and they were like getting rowdy. They were like, yes.
They're like children.
Huh?
They're like children.
Look, hey, if that's their life, that's their life. That's
I'm just saying, you know.
They get a dopaminergic rush from talking about that kind of stuff often. You know, kind of getting to live through it. You know, imaginary.
I'm gonna say this. I could dopamine want to see training. I'm gonna be honest.
Adams, I'd be derelict of duty if I didn't ask what your politics are. You don't have to say, because I know you might not want to be tied into any one political party, but I'll still ask the question: are you a MAGA supporter? I don't even know.
I mean, could you guys not already tell?
Oh, I got an idea, but it's just kind of okay. I can go with that. That's fine. Yeah.
Dude, it's pretty easy.
No, I know, but I
tell.
just want to make sure. I just, always like.
I mean, I thought it was blatantly clear I was a radical left.
I love the. I like that trick.
Yeah, I'm with Casey on this one. You know, we just gotta progress the world forward. Don't stop. Don't think about values or anything. Let's just fuck up our world. Let's fuck up traditions and culture and.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Let's make the world a harder place for young women and for young males as well.
Let's fuck up. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Let's fuck up traditions. Let's fuck up values. That's exactly what I said.
Let's have teachers go and teach other kids who went to law school and then decided to not go into a good career to provide for their families. These are the men we need in front of our children. So I'm glad he made the switch. Men like Casey is the man you want to have teaching your children. You know.
You might fit in there, Adam.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know that he's brand new, Joe. Right? He's fitting right in nicely.
It's the best space ever. I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks, guys.
I'm seriously not trying to be mean. I know how like.
I know that.
Oh yeah, you're not trying to be mean at all. Has anybody ever told you that your smile looks like shit?
Yeah.
And it's really
Okay,
funny.
dude, you're
It's
just
really
being
funny.
mean, aren't you?
It's funny that you think that women would be attracted to your smile. It's the fake ass. It's the most fake ass fucking smile I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, you have a picture of your cat on there. It's just.
Yeah, okay, truly sweet. Alright, see, you're being
I don't
dramatic
have a picture of a fake ass fucking smile on my profile. Like you can't even smile in a picture. You can't even do that.
You definitely got me, bro. I definitely want your life. Do you want to trade? I really want your life. How old are you? 40 and you're a teacher? Like, what do you do?
Well, let me do this one. He's acting like a child. He's being a brat at 4.
Bro, does your mom tell you and like say she's proud of you? Like, how often does she do that? Oh, never? Oh, I wouldn't have figured.
So, I'd like to raise the idea that Casey may suffer from toxoplasma gondii. That's the parasite that cats carry. That when that kind of shit, and they smell that in, and I'm assuming, Casey, you've lived with cats for a long time, because you're displaying behaviors that would be associated with this.
No, what happens is it go on women's toes. I don't know why they really like women's toes. And then you have men like Casey who are the kind of the town woman toe cleaner, you know, like with their mouth. And that's kind of how tradition happens.
Is it like a thing where you talk really slowly, and that somehow gives you credence or gives you credibility? Because you talk really slowly. That's
how I'm from the South.
It seems joke.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Adam. I didn't mean to laugh at that. This guy Casey is cracking me up. Oh my God, I wish Pepe was awake.
I mean, if you could just see the difference between our two lives and who we both are. I mean, I can't really get offended because I know who I'm speaking to. So it's fine. Like, I really don't care. If anything, I actually hope it makes them feel better because I did say some hurtful things. Trying to actually help.
Is this Adam Albright? Is this Adam Albright? I did not realize this was Adam Albright. I apologize.
I don't know who that is.
I apologize.
Who the hell's that?
Yeah, I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. This is so weird. Like, I don't understand.
But see, can you imagine? I wore my Trump visor all the way from Orlando, Florida to Kansas City. I got more high fives walking through the airport, where somebody probably could have pushed me, right, if I would have came across a libtard. But no, everybody accepted my Trump visor, and that's one of my colleagues, Adam. His name's Brad. He will be in. He is a keynote speaker also. My kids and I flew out to meet him and his wife. But yeah, I kept that damn Trump visor on the whole time.
Good for you, Beth. What a stupid fucking thing to do.
I know, why? I know, exactly, right? I should have let sun come down in my eyes, Casey. Why not?
I gotta say, Beth, that banquet beer you got in your hand there is quite tasty. That's Colorado Kool-Aid.
Yeah, it was something. It took me a little while to drink that one. I've never tried that here in Florida. It was okay.
So you guys said you're real estate? What is it that you guys do? Broker? Or invest?
Residential real estate.
Nice. Multi-family or single family?
I could do multi, I could do single. The area that I live in is more single family, residential.
I mostly deal in your mom, Adam.
Casey.
Nice.
Hey Beth, let me ask you a question. Which is going to pop first, the interest rates or the market? Something's got to bend. Feels like we're at the top.
Yeah, I mean, we price people out of the market. A lot of people can't afford to come here. I don't know what Casey makes. I've been listening to Adam say what he makes. Yeah, we price people out. If you can't afford over $450,000, you're kind of gone. You're not getting into anywhere around me.
Where do you?
I
guess you said not to.
Casey's on the other side.
What area are you in?
I am on the Space Coast with Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, you can't really live on $50K. I mean, especially not in Miami. I mean, for like $5 million, you're gonna buy a shack, which is what Casey lives in now, except he has to pay rent. So it's tough.
I own a house. Asshole.
Nice. That's cool.
Saying curse words at the end of everything doesn't make it better.
Casey, I know it's been going back and forth, but if you don't mind me asking, are you from like the Pennsylvania, Ohio Valley area? Because I grew up in Morgantown, West Virginia, and you kind of sound like some of the folks there.
No.
No worries. I just was asking.
He's from Arkansas.
That's what he said, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Arkansas.
How does that Kamala vote go for you in Arkansas there, Casey?
How did your mom's asshole feel?
I knew that was coming. Need to think about it. Who is the governor of Arkansas? I don't even know. Is it Huckabee? Is there a Huckabee, Joe? I don't even know.
Could be, yeah.
That ruined his life.
That must drive Casey wild thinking that. I mean, oh my gosh. Huckabee.
I actually have a question too.
Yeah, that ugly cross-eyed bitch is my governor. Yes.
You see her every day on the TV.
Casey, do you like being in a chat room like this? why you'd want to be in here. If I had, your views and I stood on my grounds, I don't know why I'd be comfortable in a chat room like this.
What are you asking me?
I mean, do you enjoy people just fucking hammering on you?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I guess that makes sense, though.
I'm going to stick up for Casey a little bit here because Casey, from Arkansas, and I was just out in Kansas City, my colleague there, most of his homes that he sells in that area are right around $200,000. So 60 grand is a good amount of money in different parts of this country. It's not very much here in Florida, but in different parts of Florida, you could live perfectly fine on 60 grand. So, yeah, I won't be one to judge.
I mean, it just comes down to belief systems, in my opinion. I think the majority of Americans can think 60 grand in a small town is good. I think it just depends on your beliefs. It depends on what your purpose is, too. I mean, I don't know how you're going to take care of an actual family on that. Like, your wife's going to have to go and labor at a job. Your mom's not going to be able to pay for health care when she gets older if she needs it. I mean, you can't really provide for anyone in your family. You went to law school for nothing. I hope they didn't pay for you. I don't know. I just know that people that go into law, they can make really good money.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, cool. Hey, Chloe, Billy, I don't know how to say your name, sorry, man, but what is this that just made it crack up?
Okay, continue on. Like, why do you just say comments and don't, go on? Okay.
Silence.
I was assuming that what you had was like a speech impediment. You weren't slow. I'm correct, right? Like, you're not slow or anything, right? You were just coming in to chime in, but not actually uphold your message at all.
That's so hurtful for me. I'm sorry. I actually do have a speech impediment, but
I know you have a speech
Yeah,
impediment.
that was a really fucked up thing to say, Adam. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shit.
I know I didn't go towards Casey, so I'm not gonna be me. I'm not gonna be offended, but yeah.
He has the cleft palate. Adam, so you remember? I don't know if you heard that, but yeah.
Yeah, he
No,
did.
I'm saying I already know he has a speech impediment, and I was
Yeah.
assuming that he's not slow or anything.
Yeah.
Because I asked him to follow up on his message, and he kind of couldn't.
Oh.
Kat, are you retarded too, bro?
I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not.
No, it's just a speech impediment. He's not retarded.
That's crazy. That's how you have to phrase it for it to actually come across.
That's
That's
crazy.
insane.
From what Casey said earlier, yeah, he probably does sound like the way the cup up would say. Because,
He's still a boy. He's trying to become a man. Hang around men, Kat. That's how you learn to be a man.
I'll try.
Don't hang around Casey's.
I met Casey before, but I never seen him like this, so.
We got 15 minutes left. The Pepe should be waking up. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Can we wake him up? Can we wake him up now, please?
Start up the content for it.
Wake him up.
Woke up to take a piss and I got for another hour.
I'll do a horror. Oh, wait, is that him? Oh, shit.
Hey, that's Pepe.
Stay alive. Hey, Pepe, you have people always coming in while you're, on the stage here throughout the last couple hours, always asking for you, waiting for you to get back up on the line here.
I want to say this real quick. How's it feel, man? Feels good, man.
Pepe, we have a new victim on stage. His name is Adam. We're trying to break him into the app just to give you some context. He's already visited the black rooms.
And the wild shit.
Yeah, I was thinking I need to go join those soon. Kind of like them. They have good energy.
Jay just opened up Debate the News, or Healthy Debates, whatever it is.
Yeah, sorry that it can't be. He's doing it at 4 o'clock in the morning. Are you sure about that, Beth?
It was getting pinged in there, but I don't know who's holding it. Healthy Debates is open. Rowan has it open.
Yeah, he's Australian, so that makes sense.
I wonder what the name of that title is.
They don't have one because Rowan, I don't think, has access to put a title. I'm not sure.
Jeez, I had access to a title. What the hell?
Joe, keep my name out of your mouth.
Ooh. Wow.
Or maybe that's M. What is your fucking name? MC. Yeah, keep my fucking name out of your.
I didn't mention you. What are you talking about?
I didn't mention you.
Then it was Joe. Then it was Joe. Then.
I didn't say nothing. Casey?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Gosh, he was so angry for the last 4 hours, Casey. Gosh.
I think people confuse our voice, MC.
What's up, guys? We all sound alike, Joe.
Sometimes I think Joe is Casey. Casey's Joe.
I don't have a lisp, bro. Casey's got a lisp.
Bite me, bitch.
We get too much joy out of that.
What's up, Shugmusters? What'd you say? What's up?
That's the last part you said.
Shalom.
Shalom alaikum.
Okay, we need a spicy topic, Casey.
Say again, bitch.
We need a spicy topic.
I don't know your mom's asshole.
That is the lamest joke ever. I'm sorry, but that's the lamest joke.
Nasty liberal. Nasty guy.
That is the lamest joke ever.
Keep calling me a liberal, though. I mean, it's funny. You keep calling me a liberal. It's real fun. That's fun.
Do you have a partner, Casey?
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I did have one, but then I accidentally broke your mom's asshole, and then I didn't have a partner anymore. So sorry.
Yeah.
I wasn't even trying to be like offensive right now. I'm assuming you were kind of swinging another way,
Light in the
which is
loafers.
fine.
That's how you say it nicely. You're pretty light in the loafers, aren't you?
Light in the loafers. Let's see. Who asked that? Was it
It was your mom.
MC?
It was your mom.
Who asked that?
You have that like the lisp. You know, like the kids you had in high school.
Oh no.
They had like the lisp, and you were like, you kind of knew. You know, you kind of knew, but you didn't say anything.
Adam,
I'm kind of just trying to hold my tongue.
Do you think that it's fun to make fun of other people's speech impediments? Do you think that is that fun?
I can't believe I've been doing this.
Does that make you feel good, Adam, to make fun of people's speech impediments?
It wasn't regarding your speech impediment. It was kind of like
A lisp is a speech impediment, dumbass.
all right.
Also, too much alcohol and too much marijuana can cause your speech.
Adam, I noticed you don't cuss much so far. You've been very respectful to Casey. He likes to cuss a lot. But this is the part where you just call him a faggot, okay? And you just gotta move on. Whoever's helping you with mom.
Yeah, that's not who I am. So.
Yeah, I like that. You kick back in a year, if you're on this app still, you'll be saying that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be on here too much.
MC, you call me a faggot, and I will fucking, like, you call me a faggot. How about that?
You like it when other men call you a faggot?
Sorry, say again.
You like it when other men call you a faggot?
No, bitch. I don't. Bitch.
No,
Hey, you're a bitch. But you're a bitch too. Shit.
Casey, when you rape your cat, it purrs. Tiny dick.
Oh shit.
Be original, damn it.
I made your mom's puss purr last night. Bitch.
Amazing.
I'm sorry, but that is so gay. Every time you say it, Casey, I start cracking up. You're like, bitch. Like, that's only my gay friends say that.
He sounds like Otis on the app. I don't know if you...
Oh, God.
Yeah, she said you sound like her gay friends, gay best friends. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was wondering. I didn't know if everyone else already knew, or if it was like in case he cared, or that's what I meant by the list thing. Like I was kind of learning to that.
Maybe he's coming out tonight. I don't know.
He admitted it in the chat.
Oh, so you're not open about it. See, this is also a problem. Like you can't even be open about your own freaking sexuality.
I am very open about it, dumbass.
So yeah, are you straight?
No, I'm gay. I'm gay as fuck, dumbass.
I knew you didn't care. I knew you didn't care.
Finally. God, why did it take 4 hours for you to admit that you're gay? Wow.
I admitted it a long time ago, bitch.
No, you didn't. You never did on stage.
Not on stage, but in the chat, I did a long time ago.
I kind of thought we all knew.
I mean, we knew, but it's already...
I have to ask you a very serious question. We ask in my country. Why are you gay?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Classic Lord Lord.
Yes. Yes. Lord, restore the faith.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
What do you say gay?
Why do you eat ass?
Why your mom
Stop saying your mom joke. Stop saying your mom joke.
Yeah, that's like, it doesn't even make, it's not even like, I don't know, it doesn't even hit. It just sounds weird.
Stop saying your mom joke. Be original.
Yeah, say something like,
well, you're recycling Nigerian jokes. So anyway.
No, you can frequently say your mom joke often, more and more.
Like, because if we're gonna talk about moms, I'm gonna say like.
Actually, Ugandan joke. Sorry.
Why was your
Ugandan
mom's
You can't even say the
why
right
were your mom's hormones so
country.
fucked up while you were in her that made you come out so weird?
Do what?
Like, what? Sorry. Why did your mom give you childhood vaccines and make you gay?
Why did your mom drink on alcohol when she was pregnant, Casey?
Okay.
She didn't.
Drugs is
that vaccines is that a real question? Like, my mom got vaccines when I was a child, and we're supposed to think that vaccines are bad now. We think vaccines are bad.
What are you, a Zionist? That makes them?
A Zionist? Are you serious?
Yeah, the Zionist Organization of America that started that bullshit. Do you not read?
So you're not a Zionist, but you are like a Trump supporter.
I'm a Jew Trump supporter.
How are you a Trump supporter and not a fucking Zionist?
I'm a Jew Trump supporter. I mean, he's just doing what he got to do to save his ass.
You sound like a dumbass.
No, he's well. But why are you?
I understand shit.
My question is why do you have those beliefs if you are a Jew? Why not stick with your the beliefs of everyone else around you and your family?
Why be a hater? Why you be a hater?
No, I
Trump is a very
love
smart
it.
man. He's obviously doing what he has to do, so Mossad doesn't fuck with him.
Do you study like
Okay,
Jewish?
Adam, okay, it's because you're new to the app, you are gonna run into a large Jewish community.
I'm not new to the app. I've been
a
here
lot
just
of
saying
our
something. I don't give a fuck about the Jewish community. You can suck my dick.
No, I'm not talking to you, Lord.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to Adam.
Lord,
he was asking the question, but he's going to find a lot of Jews that are Trump supporters. I think that was the question he was trying to ask you.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
a lot.
That's how I feel about Zionists.
No, I'm on the same boat. I'm just surprised.
Lord's not a Jew. Like, he just goes.
I am Jews. Eat Trump. Back to the real Jews. Okay. Go read.
I mean, if I was a Jew, I would stick with the winning team.
Do you know what a BHI is?
That's pretty much what
I'm Jew. You're Jew-ish.
Is Florida BHI?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Come on now, Matt. No, I don't know Lord that well. I don't know. Well, I just pick him out, bro. I just pick him out. I mean, I have an idea, obviously.
Well, yeah, vaccines in America were created by the Zionist Organization of America in the 1950s. By the Zionists that infiltrated the American Medical Association, and that's why the population is happening because of them. Period.
Was World War II a good war?
When you retards don't get vaccines and die of like measles or whatever, you dumb Negroes.
Whoa,
what diseases you
No.
guys get? Your problem.
Oh, Adam, one thing we have freer than an economy in America is speech. So
Is what?
Who said this?
the one thing we have freer than an economy in America is speech.
Right.
Yeah, and Lord, I don't want to suck your dick, but thank you for offering. I really want to learn that.
You never heard Pepe.
It's always difficult when you're tired of your
freedom of speech.
Or when it stops getting up, I'm here.
Yeah, I was just confused where the conversation went. Like, how the heck? What is?
Went from one man to the others.
Yeah, it was just like
We move very quickly on this app, Adam.
Oh, yeah.
You'll find yourself in a different topic very quickly.
Maybe it went to one topic to the other. Now it went.
No, Lord was just like explaining something, and all of a sudden it was just like changed to let's fucking ram him.
Let's ram with the truck on here.
Oh, that's what Casey was thinking. Not
Obviously,
us.
somebody didn't
yes.
correlation between Zionists and vaccines and population. So I'm just trying to like clear things up for him.
No, but what I asked you was if you thought World War II was a good war.
I don't give a fuck about World War II. We in war right now. The Zionists are
Where are the Epstein files?
Where do you think everything originated?
The biggest crime against humanity was orchestrated by Zionists.
Where are the Epstein
We're currently living in it. Fuck the Epstein files. No. That's the least of our problems. The Zionists have rejected most of the world population with mRNA nanotechnology. Crippling and killing people slowly.
Trump is a pedophile.
Weirdos.
Hey, where did you get that information? I'm actually curious.
He's on the Epstein list.
Read Murdered by Injection by Eustace Mullins, and you can start finding out some truths.
Do they also like provide like sources and like proof?
Of course. All the names you could research each day in the book.
Wait, hold on, explain more to me though, because I'm not gonna look into it. Is it the microplastics or what?
I'm just gonna you're not someone that I think things should be explained to, so I'm just gonna put the full book PDF in the chat, and then you can go going on in your own time and play with ChatGPT.
Yeah.
You little bitch.
At the end of the day, though, what are we gonna do about it? So, it is what it is.
Nothing majorly.
You sound like a bitch with all your responses.
Who?
Well, the amount of time that little bitch has been said on this morning, yeah, maybe the title of the room, MC, should be Little Bitch.
Yeah,
Let's make it something more.
Yeah.
Why Zionists have always had a weird relationship with the history of the United States, and why Zionists like to people for their own gain.
Why are you upset, Lord? Why are you upset?
Because the biggest depopulation agenda is currently happening because of Zionists.
Yeah, this was a topic I didn't want to
The
talk
biggest
about.
what?
But I mean, what he's talking about is actually very, very real.
Depopulation is currently happening because of Zionists.
I'm not sure about some of the things you said. Like, that sounded a little tinfoil hat. Because I've done a lot of
conspiracy theories here.
You read. Look, I posted the book in the chat for anybody to read. You go there and you can hit Control F and type in Zionist or Zionist and just start reading.
Well, let me ask you: is there something that you can do about it? In regard to what you were talking about.
If you want me to teach you, you gotta pay me. Do you need my cash out?
Well, what is the depopulation part, Lord? I'm not following. Which part of what's going on?
I teach a private class. You follow me? I'll send you my cash out. I can give you. I don't give out information for free.
Oh, he teaches a private class.
Can you just give us like a hint? Maybe like
So if you wanna understand more, go ahead and follow me. I'll give you where to send the payment, and then we could have a Zoom call.
Perry probably still makes more money than you teaching kids.
Yeah,
But the kids are like allergic.
I'm in a note today going long on bacon. I'm good.
But Lord, the Jews
Adam,
are allergic
you
to
can
making
honestly
labor.
go fuck yourself.
Like how we're like. Wait, what?
Why people
What?
I didn't say anything.
You didn't even say it. I'm gonna be a supporter of him right now. What the hell?
Pepe's trying to ask the Lord a question.
Yeah, let the white guy talk. What's going on here, Pepe?
Okay.
Lord, so like the Jews are allergic to manual labor. Like if they depopulate the planet, who's gonna like work for?
Oh no, they're not allergic to manual labor. They get used and get fucked up.
Okay, so I know you actually haven't studied this that deeply.
They get beat up in the streets. That's why they become crypto Jews.
No, so I actually know you haven't studied this that deeply.
They become crypto Jews to hide because they're ashamed of who they are.
No, a lot of people don't know, but a lot of the areas around Miami is very, very wealthy Jewish families, and I'm very well connected within the community. And it's how I know so much about this and how real it is.
Oh yeah, you're so knowledgeable. You're so knowledgeable.
All right.
Alright, teacher.
That's the most stupid fuck.
It's always the one you teach our kids. But
Kindergarten
yeah,
teacher.
you have your facts a little wrong, but I mean you're kind of on the right path, I'd say.
Yeah, Adam, look for clothing optional room. When it opens, Jeff opens it. He is a Jew out of Hollywood, Florida. He'll let you know. I'm not doxing him. Go in there, talk to them about it. They're all really
I
kind.
don't gotta talk to nobody about it. It's all in books. It's gotta read about the history of the.
I wasn't talking to you, Lord. Why do you think I'm talking to you like you're my partner now because you're right beside of me on stage? I was talking to Adam.
You want me to be your daddy?
Just talking to Adam, not you, Lordy.
You want me to be your daddy?
Oh man, I'm trying to lead or something.
You want some big black chicken?
Put back in this put down.
This is like fucking gross. Like, I mean, I could have said to Adam, "Do you want me to be your daddy?" and that would have been funny. But like, you saying that to Beth is fucking gross.
That is weird. I'm sorry. Put him down.
I think
Yeah, it wasn't funny. It was just gross. pros.
About the depopulation part.
He won't do it.
Wait, does somebody generally want to hear about that?
Oh yeah, you brought something up. So you said something about depopulation. I mean, I think that's a real thing going on in America. So I don't know if y'all was up on news or social media, but
Yeah, I got you, brother. So yeah, basically every single piece of the COVID agenda was Zionist, was Jewish. These people, they work in all high ends of companies like Pfizer, Moderna, the CDC, collaborated to exercise the biggest crime against humanity with the COVID agenda. Found ways to inject mRNA nanotechnology into people, to transhumanize them, and alter their DNA through a process called reverse transcription. These people have been injected with SP40 for cancer and IgC4, insertions, deletions in their genes to destroy their immune systems and cripple them. And everything about this was due. And
Yeah, I just don't think you have your facts right.
Why are you mumbling, by the way?
I just think he's sounding a bitch because I'm eating some delicious peanut butter jelly organic bread.
He doesn't want to wake his mom up.
I don't raise my voice for bitches. I hear that.
He doesn't want to wake his little sister up.
I'm pretty cool.
No, I mean, I think you're on the right path. I don't think I've actually done any research at all.
I think you're just a bitch. You're just a white man that could get easily fucked up.
What's that?
What a weak bitch.
What's that, Lord?
Weak bitch.
Huh?
Shut up, bitch.
Okay.
Good boy. I call you daddy.
Yeah, man.
Daddy. Kiss my feet.
Ew, alright, please, can someone put it back in the audience?
Hey, Lord, can you not eat on the mic? That's like, yeah.
Oh, God.
Who the fuck are you for me to for respect? You don't deserve respect. I'm Black King. Shut the fuck up.
Are you a Black King? Are you run those? When did you just get out of prison, or what's up there?
Oh, his name is Mikey. We could start calling him Mikey.
His name is Mikey?
My name is Mikey, not Michelangelo.
What kind of Negro? His name's Mikey.
That's ridiculous.
I am your Lord. I'm above you.
Hey, Mikey, he liked it.
Seriously, fucking
Mikey.
mic off, dude. I want to hear you eating.
No, it wasn't yours, Julia. Fingers.
Yeah, what are you doing over there?
That's crazy how you brought up deportation in this room, because I'm looking at a clip that says California, Florida, Texas, certain parts of U.S. is like a ghost town.
It's wild, the people that just get all of their news and all of their information from just like shorts that are fed to them. Basically what they believe in is just what's fed to them artificially through social media.
Yeah.
Actually doing research. And then coming on platforms like this and acting like they actually know what they're talking about.
They think the actual information. No, you need to do the homework. You know it.
Kung Fu Farmer.
That's a real thing though.
Yeah.
That's why when he said that, I was like, wow.
Because we need to understand who our enemy is, and we need to educate ourselves about the things that are happening against us. So please follow me back so we can have a discussion in private.
I think you are correct in what you're saying. I mean, this was a conversation I didn't want to have because it's kind of it's kind of a conversation.
Adam's you just say that all night. It's pretty funny.
Adam, are you Zionist?
Looking at the video, I kind of see why now. Like you didn't want to bring it up.
Brother, check the link in the chat so you can get a more clear understanding why these Jew Zionist people feel so hurt and so
Have you read their
they get their feelings when these things are brought up.
Well, come Phil.
Because
I'm trying to see.
truly they understand like
shut up.
They are, yeah, they're people.
Mute him.
Come through. So I was like looking at your profile to see like who you were, but is that you with all the Congressman, bro?
Shut up, bitch.
Living like you came in
You don't deserve answers to questions. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Fight
You're fucking Negro light.
I wanna fight you.
Oh my.
You fucking Zionite type.
You know, you could call me that, but like even if that was like the actual you, not some fucking fake Negro that wants to, co-op.
Kike.
Amazing.
Shut up, Travis Scott ripoff.
Chewbacca.
Shut up, Travis Scott ripoff.
88.
Adam,
Shut up.
welcome
Shut
to
the fuck up.
Hitler.
Shut the fuck up.
Hitler would put your monkey ass in a fucking concentration.
Shut the fuck up. Be a Cthulhu and fantasize about being as strong and as smart as me, you little bitch.
Yeah, he's a ribbon off Casey.
Is it rage bait? It is rage bait, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Well, not really. Just because.
Pussies.
Dingus.
We'll like study numerology and astrology and like how to manifest a specific perfect way so they can just create money out of thin air.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean obviously I know that.
God knows everything.
Lord can't understand because he's never done it.
The God that Zion is following this thing that they're hating people the same way.
Have some experience, studying numerology.
I fucked up a lot of white people in my life physically.
Oh, you have like mental issues.
Hey, Barrett Hell can do that. Hey, Barrett Hell can do that.
It's called understand your enemy, know your enemy.
I just finally saw the title for Healthy Debates. Technology is ruining your democracy. Oh, that's gonna be stupid. That's the stupidest title ever. You're probably talking about AI. Oh, if they're talking about AI, then alright. But they're talking about like basic older technology or technology itself, that's stupid. But if you're talking about AI, alright.
Dude, I don't. Why don't you back up what you say? Like, what do you mean? So if it's AI, okay. If it's social media, it's stupid. Why?
Oh, social media, then no. I was referring to like technology itself. I was referring to social media or AI itself. Like computers or iPhones. I was thinking about social media.
Sure, they're probably debating since we have like 70-inch screen TVs like everywhere now. That's what's causing all of this for sure.
No. I was just saying. I wasn't thinking.
I mean, I was thinking like most people have like 70-inch TVs now. I think it's kind of making a big impact on our democracy.
Not really. I mean,
I think the bigger impact on our democracy is your mom's nasty ass vagina.
Okay, you say the last. Okay, how many thermometers do you have? Have you reached your quota yet? Oh no, the Lord is back. No, I had to sit on a panel, but I don't even understand why, only because I have a master's degree in psychology from this university. And they asked me to come onto a Zoom panel back in April to investigate how we are going to put in the psychology world and deal with people that are falling in love with their AIs. I'm like, I don't know. Oh my god, yeah, I've seen those. Oh, you're just being disrespectful.
Wait, who said ask Adam and why?
Alice Casey. I'm throwing him under the bus.
I mean, honestly, a lot of the younger generation feels hopeless. I mean, not all of them are like Casey and believe in these crazy liberal things where everyone's a transsexual and you.
Oh, is that what I believe in? Is that what I believe in?
I apologize to you, Beth, because you're actually a really nice woman, and I just don't like Zion because they're weird. And you understand.
Thank you, Lord.
any intelligent human being will be able to see things that are happening. You get, and if you were on this side too, I'm pretty sure you would see the shit too. So yeah, like I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat shit here. You know what the fuck it is.
All right.
Well, I mean, Adam, serious question for you, because you're only 2 years older than my son. Do you find that you have friends now that just kind of hang out at home and talk to their AIs?
I mean, I think over time, the younger generation every year has gotten more and more attached to technology. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it too. Like, a lot of younger people are getting very connected to their AIs because, I mean, you have to think about how they program it. They're obviously trying to drive user adoption. So they want people to stay on their platform as long as possible. So the best way to do that is to speak and talk just like you do, with your ideas and your beliefs. And just like how Amazon will give you a cart of things that you can buy that other people like you bought, and it matches you pretty close. And you're like, dang, that's crazy. Like when this came out, 10 years ago, we were all freaking out. Like, that's insane. They're doing this on a deeper scale with AI. So it's the same thing in psychology. They're basically just putting everyone in buckets, and they're speaking just like, the perfect best friend you could ever have at an instant right there, who can validate all of your ideas, all of your beliefs, everything you think. Whether you have beliefs that match mine a little bit more, or Casey, or Lord, or whatever. It's just going to agree with you, and it's going to speak exactly how you want it to speak. So, yeah. I think a lot of people would too, regardless of age. I just think younger people adopt technology so fast, as it is, and we come into the world.
Also,
It can also be so dangerous too.
Yeah, but Adam, do you actually know how to clone, or you just look at retarded commonly, like just as a course of how you want.
Okay, what time
Yes. So what I was saying was, it also could be very dangerous because this young generation growing up, they're going to lose their ability to do their own self-research. And with artificial intelligence, they might just be retrieving answers that are just given to them without doing private background checks of the information or the subject or the topic that they're looking at.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? It's important because a lot of real information is hidden in text, in books. Just like how I found out about how the Zionist Organization of America infiltrated the American Medical Association in the 1950s. This kind of information is not going to be chucked out of AI.
That's why most kids get circumcised, huh?
I mean, I'm assuming, Beth, you follow this as well. They've already done studies on it. There's people who rely on AI more.
It's either the Jew or the Greek. Always so fucking weird. You can't have no straight up man talk. What the fuck? Yo, why?
Yes, Adam, I do
See,
follow it.
Always fucking weird.
It's one thing more to be anti-Zionist.
It's so easy.
It's one thing more to be anti-Zionist. It's another thing. It's another thing to say the Jew.
Fucking subhuman weirdo.
You're a fucking. You're an asshole.
And you're a stupid bitch.
Yeah, same to you, bitch.
I'll beat your ass.
No, you won't. You don't.
I don't want to see how that happens.
You try to beat my ass, bitch.
By the sound of your voice, I can tell you have no testosterone. I'll whoop your ass with one hand.
You couldn't even come close, bitch.
Testosterone's probably in the hundreds, you little bitch.
It's in the hundreds. Wait, how many? I'm asking when they measure.
Yours is in the hundreds too.
When they measure your testosterone, how do they measure it? I'm just curious.
You sound like a woman.
What is the measurement?
Filled with estrogen.
Honey, my purse.
Oh my gosh. American.
Actually, that is our current term.
That's what that's what low testosterone men sound like.
Oh my god, get out of here.
Well, okay, so when you get
American needs
You do that really well.
American needs real
Will
patience.
you, Lord, will you talk like that when I fuck you in the ass?
American needs more like patriots. American needs more, you know what I'm saying, more men that eat whole foods.
more patriots, but when you get your
Because
testosterone,
I could
I'm already
guarantee,
asking- hold on.
guarantee you that you drink soda, you eat processed foods.
yeah, amazing.
You know what I'm saying? I can
Yeah,
guarantee it.
total.
You sound
Yeah.
a little bit.
I'm a total dog butt.
Lord, hang on. Will you talk in that cute voice when I fuck you in the ass?
See, self-explanatory.
So when you get, you say it's in the hundreds, but your testosterone levels are you're supposed to be in the hundreds. How many nanograms per what? Nanograms per what?
Nanograms per
Just tell me, sir.
I think it goes up to like 270 though.
Deciliter, you
Go-
fucking retard.
You go tell me. You go tell me. Go look it up. America's done for.
It's nanograms per deciliter. I work with
Look at the men.
with a telehealth business.
Look at the men. Look at the men of America. If a Russian man comes here, they whoop your ass. Like.
Okay, Adam, I was trying to answer your question. You were asking me if I follow AI stuff. And I do. Anybody can pull it up. I can try to find the link. But professor, it made our local news. He ripped every paper up in his classroom because I think it was like 32 kids. Every single fucking paper was the same. And he handed them all just regular paper and said, go back and rewrite everything. Because they had all used ChatGPT to answer the questions, and every single question they answered was exactly the same.
Right, but I think there's two sides of the coin here. So one, I would think, I'll just say what we were saying before. Yes, it's going to lower your intelligence because you're not thinking for yourself anymore, you're relying on a tool. But just how they taught you guys when you were in school, when you didn't have calculators, or maybe you had calculators and they didn't let you use them even though you knew you were going to use them in the real world. Look, the AI, the world is transitioning to AI. So no one's going to be doing anything without the assistance of AI.
Adam's getting a little bit, what's the word, he's getting a little bit protective of himself because he knows that he used AI to cheat his way through college. Yeah.
I use AI, not from college, but however I use
College is not helping at all in the world. Honestly, people who believe that college is that valuable are the people like you.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny because you're not even denying it. You know that you cheated your way through college.
Oh, we didn't even have AI.
College is cool, but
Or didn't go to college.
I dropped out to trade futures. I studied economic and finance.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you, Adam, what was your major in?
Well, I was computer science, and then I switched to psychology.
Cool.
But
Yikes.
yeah, but I finished with the computer science because I learned that psychology, once you get deep into it, it felt like it was mostly about labeling people. Like I had to label someone with something. Like if you had an issue,
Because you started seeing pieces of you in the books.
dude, I don't think you understand my lifestyle compared to yours, but we're not the same. All right.
Okay, yeah. Well, like we say it's doxing on here, but if you don't mind, what university or college did you go to?
Florida State.
Florida State. Oh gosh, Adam, that's why you're a crazy little wackadoodle. No, I'm kidding.
Like you have to be a little bit crazy to be in the top 1%. Those people are usually out of the norm.
Or just on Adderall your whole life.
Yeah, I don't know. I went to a private university here in Florida called St. Leo. But okay. Yeah.
Well, no. It depends on your age. I didn't preface it. Obviously, back in the days, college was so much more valuable. Over time, it steadily became more and more of a scam. Nowadays, what
it was the people that did it. They fucked up medical school. You know.
Well, pharma, yeah, I know where you're going with it. Anyway, what most young people should be doing, honestly, is going into like trade school now. Because I mean, the supply and demand, if you actually study, economics and how the world is working right now, trade school, you're going to get out and make 6 figures right away. Whereas if you go to college, most people are not in fields where they actually studied that field in college. I mean, look at Casey. He teaches like 9-year-old girls, and he went to law school. So it's a scam for most people, and you go in debt for no reason.
Yeah, you're right. You're fucking idiot.
Well, the thing is, and I'm going to be very blunt about this, Adam, because you are very close to my son's age. You feel like you can go out in this world and you're going to become a millionaire tomorrow. You're not.
I'm already worth some figures. I take care of my family.
Okay. Well, cool. That's awesome.
Beth, what does your son do?
My son, he is still in college, but he also is customer service manager at Publix, where he's making almost $89,000 a year, and he works for me in real estate. So, but he's not going out trying to do the Bitcoin and all this bullshit, and these kids are becoming managers at 24 years old. Nobody's going to take you serious. Like, build your way up. My son started at Publix as the trash guy, making $14 an hour during COVID.
Wow. I don't know if this is directed towards me, but we have case studies taking companies from $2 million to $8 million easily within the blue collar space. It's pretty easy to get sales and agency members and clients, and you go from there. People don't not take you serious. I don't know what generation you come from, where you got to have a gray beard and some wrinkles and you take it serious in a room. But if you actually know what you're talking about and have the proof behind you, the testimonials behind you, people will take it seriously.
It's easy to
Adam. You're such a gross person, Adam.
I am, for sure.
It's easy to pretend that you know what you're talking about, right? Anyone can do it.
All right.
But when someone sits down
I've become
and they start to understand.
I've become the bad guy here. I'll go ahead and leave. I've been here too long anyway.
Yeah, fuck off.
How old are you, Adam? How old are you? I'm 28 years old, by the way.
I'm 24. So we're not in the same game. Trust me.
You're a crypto bro who thinks you have the world figured out. You're gonna get rich.
No, I don't do anything with crypto.
I do crypto.
Look, anyone who got hurt from talking about that air just got hurt for themselves because they realized they did not do much.
And
they still aren't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't do much. Yeah, fuck off.
Dude, honestly, if you're on this app, there's a good probability you're not even a whole lot.
You're on this app.
I just downloaded it.
You're on this app,
right now.
bitch.
You know, it's my first night. I just
Adam, you should just be yourself. You don't have to prove yourself to nobody. No one gives a fuck.
I wasn't trying to. I literally wasn't trying to. She said she was gonna talk to me with brutal honesty or something like that, which was fine. But just the tone that she had with it, I had to like tell her how the world actually works.
You had to tell her how the world actually works. Are you kidding?
Look, she has a few properties close.
You are
nice. It's cute. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest now. Like, come on, it's cute.
Unless your mommy and daddy have.
You had to tell a woman that's much older how the world actually works. Fuck you.
Gotta get back to school, I guess. I gotta learn how the world works.
Because the hyperinflation is happening to everybody. It's still happening to him. The housing is happening to everybody. It's still happening to him. The food is happening. It's still happening to him. The insurance is happening. It's still happening to him. Like, what the hell?
I don't know. I'm so confused. But he's gonna end up in a room where people are not as kind as us.
Part of your son is Beth. He's like doing pretty well. How old is he?
He's 22.
Wow, that's amazing for his age. Yeah, all he has to do is, you know what I'm saying, it's real simple. Open up his little Roth IRA, maximum contribution, you know what I'm saying? You could be simple but make it.
Yeah, I'm sure that you're like the real Charles Schwab.
Yes, sir. I'm daddy. My goatee, you know what that is?
I don't know, but my son wouldn't hang around with people like Adam. He would definitely be on the river with a whole bunch of people that are
If I
humble.
was around Adam, I'd be looking at him like this all the time. Yeah, right. I like people like that too. Like, let's go out, like, fishing, hunting, and shit. Go karting, go paintball.
Why did you interrupt? Why did you interrupt Beth when she was trying to say what she was talking about?
Oh, it's okay. No,
I'm sorry.
I heard Lord what he was saying. Yeah. No, my son will go and hop on the boat and just go to the river or go stand on the rocks of an inlet and just decompress for a little bit. And that's his kind of jam. I think Adam's kind of jam is the South Florida. Let me go out and see if I can get a Snapchat picture or something.
Wear a suit, go to events, hang around at the bar, and look like he's doing something.
He definitely was a little bit rude the way
maybe do a few pumps of
he came back at you, Beth, and like tried to tell you that he was trying to tell you how the world works. Like that's fucking ridiculous. He's like 24 years old, and he's trying to tell you how the world works. That's fucking ridiculous.
It's okay. I mean, whatever.
There's so much to uncover. I mean, I've been trying to do as much as I can to read. There's so much to read to catch up with because they don't teach you any of these things in school. But it's a lot. I don't as little as I know. It's like so much more to go.
But Lord, I would put you in the category of a bunch of people I know on this app that are in their late 20s, and you're very well advanced. That 24-year-old, no. And he says he's in marketing, and he's going to try. Dude, I could get you to a different level of marketing. I've done it with a ton of people on this app. But no, if you're going to tell me I have to go out there and figure out what the world is, dude, you're going to fail. But thank you. Glad you have 7 figures. I'm sure that's Dad's account, but all right.
Exactly. That's the first mistake. The minute you know it all, that's how I point you out. I'm like, okay.
And we're on this app because none of us work. One, I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I've already finished all my emails that came in throughout the night. I'll catch back up probably around 8, and I'm done.
Yeah, people love to make fun of me. That's fine, but having the whole summer off is worth a lot of fucking money.
100. I got you on that.
Look, I rather make $89,000 in Publix and dollar cost average and save and buy gold and silver and do whatever the F he's doing. Pretend to be whoever he's pretending to be. And also like ground, you know what I'm saying, work where I can buy organic fruits and veggies and a discount. Like, that's a life. Where to live. Some people there's like the men are doing this weird New World Order shit too, like how women are injecting their lips and their butts. It's like that's like the men version of that bullshit. Nobody cares anymore to just go out in nature and just enjoy the beauty of what God has given us. Make real genuine connections and evolve and to be the best version of yourself.
Yeah, the guys were trying to tell me yesterday that women in today's world would not want to say that their partner works at Starbucks. And I said, well, please explain a little bit further. I'm like, what? Starbucks employees are making like $24 an hour. Even though they put that stupid tip jar out, which I think is stupid. But why do you have to be embarrassed of where you work? You're working, you're making money. Wawa managers are making well over $100,000 a year. They shouldn't have to be embarrassed to say that they work at Wawa.
Yeah, well, why do people make fun of me for what I do?
programs needed that we need in America. I'm sorry. You're a daycare facility that parents just dump their kids off to and expect you to raise our children. Yeah. Who's a teacher, Lord?
Oh, I don't know. It's not easy to break out the matrix here in America because unfortunately it's like a Truman show. But all these kind of things make me sad when I hear it because it definitely helps support the breaking of the family unit, which you know what I'm saying the globalists are trying to do. It's just every day I see how it's affecting the brains of so many people that they're agreeing to it. It's confined. It's a scary world, a scary future. One day there will be no kids. Everybody will be single and just go sleeping around with everybody. Ew.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the new world order.
Okay.
One global currency, one global religion, no family unit, shit like that. Never heard of that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every day we
I'm
do something.
I'm not a big conspiracy theory person, I guess.
That wasn't a conspiracy. That was just facts.
Yeah, it's easy to say something's just facts, right? Like, it's very easy to say
You don't
something's
understand
just
what someone is saying, and how could you label it? What do you think qualifies you to label what someone said?
Where's the evidence?
Oh, I definitely know that kid, Adam. He goes into Publix, one of the only grocery stores in his area. Then he probably looks down on all the people that are working. They're making more money than him. They're going to walk out with a pension one day if they stay there long enough. That is way above what he's going to have in the bank account. But those type of people just don't move through life good because they start talking and they're arrogant and they're really come off as assholes.
Adam tried to suggest that I was a fucking pedophile because I'm a teacher. Like, what the fuck? That's so uncalled for and so like ridiculous. Fuck Adam. Fuck Adam.
I don't know, people like that, I've seen them, they end up crashing out, they end up abusing their girlfriends or wives. A lot of crazy stuff. And even like, you know what I'm saying, addicts, drug abuse, he's already on the Adderall, or maybe he's doing cocaine already. So, pray for America. I miss like 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17.
What neck of the woods do you live in?
I live in the East Coast here, in our nation's capital.
Where were you? Where were you born?
I was born in the same area. Nigeria, America.
You're Nigerian.
Second generation. The richest.
I was born in the DC area too. Very cool.
So what's up? Were you born in DC?
No, Virginia.
Right on. I like Virginia. I like Alexandria.
No, DMV.
Yeah, cool place.
Hey, Mother, we made a new friend tonight, or this morning.
Mother's an anchor baby. He might have been born in the DC area, but probably Florida. And it was
I'm not an anchor baby. I'm half Puerto Rican.
Is that your picture? Mother?
That's not how anchor babies work. Like, if one of your parents is already a U.S. citizen, you're not an
I
anchor
thought
baby.
you were 100% Dominican.
Is that your mom?
I didn't know what kind of beaner you were, so
I'm half Puerto Rican and Dominican.
Oh, look at that kid.
Ted Cruz is an anchor baby, though.
Hey,
Oh, hi, yeah.
I have roamed through this app for how long, Ann? 4.5 years with our Trump hats.
Right.
Yeah, I think the Democrats are gonna retake the House this time around. Like,
That's gonna be horrible.
I mean, that's pretty much what the markets favor, right? Stability. That means the country's just not gonna move.
Yeah, stability. You need stability. America's like, things are getting back better after Sleepy Joe was being like used by puppets. Like, look at LA. There's no more traffic in LA.
Lord,
Oh my God.
what are you even talking? How does Biden or Trump have anything to do with traffic in LA?
That sounds crazy.
Yeah, honestly,
You
I'm
obviously
what
don't
the
read.
hell?
You guys don't read. Oh my gosh. You guys don't read on X. Like, what the hell?
Oh, it's that site is
America's
a
fucked.
dumb shit site. It is horseshit. Do not trust that.
I'd rather trust accounts of like citizens and like.
I'm sorry, but X is accessible, or I should say it by its proper name, Twitter.
I'm trying to look at this question. Hey, Glo. I don't know you, but how can the U.S. balance economic competition with China while maintaining peaceful relations? Because China respects America. Is that enough for you?
What's up, Blo? Are you Nigerian too? How can the U.S. balance economic competition with China while maintaining peaceful relations? That's a good one, and I don't know. It's looking pretty bad because Trump just threatened like Beijing. I don't know. That was weird though.
Shoot, where did Ann go?
You just headed out.
I don't know. Me, I'm just feeling like, I'm trying my best here in America, but it's like, I'm 28 years old and I do want to have a wife, and like, it's so hard to find like the perfect one. I'm looking for like a vaccinated woman. I mean, I do have a thing for European queens.
You just say you want a vaccinated one. I mean, I don't mind vaccinated or
I'm looking for like a
unvaccinated.
single, unvaccinated Christian woman with traditionalist values.
Unvaccinated? Was that the word you used?
Unvaccinated? Wait, what?
She can't have that. She can't have any nanotechnology, mRNA technology, like injections.
Okay, yeah, you look
Fucking
deserving.
ridiculous.
I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
a fucking fool. You're a fucking fool.
That is. I don't mind anyone. I don't mind if they're vaccinated or not vaccinated. I don't care.
I mean, it's like preferences. You might not care, I do. And also, I want her to be a patriot, like Miss Beth. You know what I'm saying? I like her vibe.
Okay.
I'm saying move closer inland in Maryland, or not Maryland, in Virginia.
That's what I think.
Get off the coast. And I have been looking at some really good properties for folks that are reasonably priced, and the people are kind. And, but that DC area, that is a tough place to try to start out. Oh my God.
No, you're right, Miss Beth.
Yeah, especially when you're a fucking dumbass.
Right?
I don't know. My friend works for the government, and she is paying like close to $5,000 a month for a 1-bedroom place, and that's pretty much her paycheck.
I'm just saying,
They
like,
thought she was the farmer.
someone that claims they want a woman that is unvaccinated, like that's their
unvaccinated.
That's part of their checklist.
It's okay. It's
a
okay
woman
if she
that
got
is
like.
unvaccinated.
I got childhood ones.
That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking.
Okay. But yeah, so it's like my preference. I prefer a woman. Like, I'm a Christian. I prefer her to be a Christian too. And traditional.
Being vaccinated has nothing to do with being a Christian.
No, these are just other like things that I want my future wife to also have.
You're never gonna meet your future wife because your checklist is fucking stupid.
I want her to be.
I'm gonna have to agree with Kate on this one. That sounds kind of off.
Well, Nigerians are fucking retarded, so.
That's gonna hurt.
You're funny.
Yeah.
I don't have no comment. But yeah, like, you know, nice, beautiful young woman that unvaccinated with COVID, mRNA, Christian, traditional, patriot, Republican leaning.
You want her dad to be wealthy and ready to die. Like if he fell over a cliff.
I mean, that's like, I don't think that's, I wouldn't want my dad to die, so that's not nice. But if her dad was wealthy, it's plus. That's cool. I mean, money's not really everything, but, you know, if her dad
No, not everything, but it does provide.
You know what I'm saying? It would show me that at least, like, you know, her DNA is strong and, you know, does very well. It's like mine. So it would be compatible. My family, my dad does very well. My mom does very well. So why wouldn't I want to be with another family that does very well too?
But she might be the one that she did not get vaccinated, other than being a baby. And the dad already cut her out of the will. So there's nothing.
You see, that's the thing. See, that's it. That's it.
So I will tell you that I know most of my single friends that live in the DC area go down to the Amish market on the weekends.
Me too.
And they are all great women. Like they have good jobs if you're not intimidated by a woman with good jobs.
If a woman has even if a woman has a better job than me, that's fine. Look, I'm gonna support her. I'm a chef. I know how to cook. I clean. I bake. You know what I'm saying? I garden. So many things that I can bring to the table. Like, I can help raise the children. You know what I'm saying? I can take
Have you ever gotten an opportunity to meet Samuel? Samuel owns that market. He only comes down on weekends. But,
You mean like the store, the Amish market?
The Amish market that opens up Friday evening through Sunday afternoon.
Like the one on the road, like the major road.
I'm trying to think of what street it's on. But yeah, Samuel and his family come. Yeah, he's the owner.
God. They probably have so many nice people that go there. But yeah, I just want a soft girl that's willing to like do things like homesteading with me, like she has to like juice like fruits and veggies, and like she has to be down for like my lifestyle, like holistic, organic, raw. I don't eat like Doritos and stuff like that. Like I just eat whole foods. Like she has to be down.
You know Dren, California Dren? You'll have to look for his room. He does Californication. He is like huge into growing gardens and stuff right now. And he is in the rap world. He is a music guy. He's retired now. He still owns his companies, but yeah. He might go off the deep end on you. Sometimes he does, but he is kind-hearted. And yeah, that's his new gig of just calming himself by planting cucumbers and peppers and that kind of.
Interesting.
That animal might like him. I don't know.
Let me join this house. I definitely was in this house on my old account, so I'm joining back. I don't know. The world is just like scary to me as a 28-year-old Nigerian American man. It's just like every day, because I've been back home. Like I know what like a real place is like real animals and stuff. But unfortunately, when I analyze like what's happening, what I'm seeing everywhere in different parts of the world, it's just quite scary what's happening in America, and I don't think America has too much longer before, unfortunately, it crumbles. I don't know if it's going to be with the bank runs. I don't know if it's going to be with civil war with Mexico becoming part of BRICS. I don't know what it's going to be, but the people aren't rich no more. The values have all disappeared. It's weird. This hookup culture, this artificial everything, it's nasty. Like, me, I wake up every day, I go to my garden, pick weeds. Like, I sing to my plants, I speak to my plants, I play them techno music. You know, spend some time with them. Like,
That's nice. That's nice. I have like, I'm gonna be honest. I have like baby animals, like baby chicks, ducklings and stuff. I take care of them and be like a dad to them in a way.
The animals, they always come like to me, to the house, to the garden. Like we have rabbit. I saw groundhog, rabbit. Last week I saw like 4 or 5 different animals: like pigeon, groundhog, rabbit.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Nice to see y'all. Have a good day. Okay.
So beautiful.
Have a good day.
You know, it's just so scary. I'm like a girl, and I ask her like, and then like she has it, and then like her lips are like scary, and then like she talks about how she wants to do stuff in her butt. I'm like, what the fudge? What the hell? You want like lipo, BBL, and then like all their friends have it, especially over here in this DMV area. Is you know what I'm saying? They want the booty, they want the lips, you know. And then the dating thing is so weird. It's like, oh, he's a farmer. You know, they don't want a farmer. They think that they can always have a wealthy hedge fund manager. And I'm like, I'm just hiding. I'm like, if you get to know me, like, I have a whole Bitcoin. But I do it on purpose because I have lived with money in the past, and I did have a fiance from Clubhouse one time. It was bad, but I wanna lead with money, like with my heart and with my love and with my brain. I think that's like the coolest thing, leading with your brain. I don't know. Maybe my wife is not here. Maybe she's like in Eastern Europe. Or maybe she's in Armenia. Maybe she's in the Dominican Republic. Maybe she's in Brazil. Maybe she's in Australia or Spain. I don't know. But I don't think it's here. Maybe she's in the Midwest. I feel like I could do that. I did have a girl here that I had a crush on. She was from the Midwest. Unfortunately, she got it. So sad because we were like clicking. But Alexis, I'll never forget her. Yeah, she got the vaccine and then she had like seizures and stuff. Haven't seen her. She doesn't answer calls anymore. A lot of people I know that got the vaccine, they don't talk anymore. They're just like sad looking, like they've lost all that like hope. I don't know. I don't want to say what I don't know, but they're not looking too happy. And it's like it's hurting me because even I'm the only one in my house that didn't get it. And this New World Order has really like got me real sad. And the only reason I go off on Zionists sometimes is because it's like their involvement with everything really ticks me off. And the people that you're talking to about this shit that are Zionists, it's like you see that it's very few of them that have good hearts. And very many of them support and back up bullshit. And that's what makes me go off on them. But deep down inside, I love everybody. I went to Catholic private school. All types of people, Italian Americans, Nigerian Americans, African Americans, Ethiopian Americans, Bolivian Americans, El Salvadoran Americans. So I grew up with love, but it's like as I get older, and I see more truth that was hidden, what could be found in books. You know, I start to like, it kind of hurts me because I'm like, damn, somebody like, you're the reason why my mother is taking like all this weird medication, and instead of like denouncing evil, you're supporting, and that makes me want to fuck with you. There's good. There's good and there's evil. But when the conversation arises, you're not standing with right. You're not standing with good. You're supporting evil, and that makes me kind of pissed off. It's like, oh, you're one of them. I'm gonna fuck you up for fucking my. Some people's lost their mothers, lost their fathers, every single day. Like, oh, she just had a stroke. Oh, she just had a heart attack. Where does this all? Where did the links go back to? You know, I mean, what can I do?
You know, my kids lost out on a whole year of being able to be around my grandpas before their grandpas died because I didn't vaccinate my children.
Wow, you're so smart.
I refused, and I was like, you know, the kids can still come and meet you at a park. They can sit at a different bench. They can do whatever. But why give up seeing your grandkids because they aren't vaccinated? Whatever.
Yeah.
And both their grandpas passed away within a year of the vaccination.
Now, you saved your son's life. Like, now he could, like, you know, now he could choose someone else just like him and have, like, actually healthy and real human beings, you know, as children. And, you know, now he like me, we're leaders of the new world. Because we're the ones that have to lead. Our DNA is going to be the ones that has to rebuild humanity. Wow, the transhumans, unfortunately.
Right, yeah, because you're only, 6 years older than my son. But luckily, he worked for a company that, even though they have a pharmacy inside and probably were getting paid to give people vaccines, they did not make their employees get a vaccine.
Wow.
Nope. And they only wore their little mask for about 2.5 weeks. And public said, go ahead and take off your mask. Because too many kids were people that were working there, which were mostly kids, they were getting sick from breathing in their own breath all day long. So public said, enough's enough. If people don't want to come into our store, perfectly fine, but you guys do not have to wear your mask.
Yeah, and it's like, things that people prior these days is like, it's so interesting to me too, because like, it's not money that makes me happy. It's the fact that I passed one of the greatest tests of humanity, and I'm still here living, and I'm healthy, and I'm like living a very healthy lifestyle, and I feel alive, you know, and I know that I'm going to be okay. That makes me so happy. I'd rather be like that, have a chill regular job, you know, learn how to save, have a financial advisor. If you save, you know, by the time your son is 24, by the time he's 30, he can have like over $150,000 that he can use and then maybe start a business or whatever he wants to do.
He actually has the largest. He got the award last year, and possibly the year before too, for his age group, because every quarter you're able to buy $5,000 of stock.
Oh man.
Hey, Adams. Yeah. Adams, I wish you would have been in there earlier to meet the new friend that we met.
Wow.
But yeah, every quarter you can buy $5,000, and that's pretty much. I gave him the first $5,000 because he had only worked there for a quarter, and then since he just keeps buying. That's what he invests his money into, because the public's stock is not going anywhere and it's not available to the public.
Oh my gosh, it's private equity?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. See, he's blessed. See, and then this guy Adam is gonna be laughing at him, not knowing.
Yeah, oh, that kid, Adam, yeah.
You will be laughing at him, not knowing that he's doing very well, and he's a real human being. That trumps being whatever that he's trying to be and getting a job. He's vaccinated. I know Adam was vaccinated.
Hey, Adams, I don't think MC's awake, so there's no way for me to get you up here, but is Sarah and Pepe in a different room doing a Sarah and Pepe show? Okay.
Oh, boy. It's like how my parents would be saying, oh, some of your age mates have a house. Some of your age mates are married. I'm like, okay, I'm going back to New York. They got it. That good job. I don't care to give a little bit more time. Plus, the housing market's getting ready to take a dip. So, in the next 3 years, I'll probably get the best price. Like, what the heck? The Bible says, first shall be last, the last shall be first, and the first shall be last.
Adams, I'm trying to find where are they at. They're trolling.
Damn. And honestly, for $5,000, that's a pretty good price. Because for me to get into Public's private equity, I have to start at 10. He's blessed.
I told my son, even if you go down, because I mean he's really trying to work hard in real estate, and I'm like, even if you go down to just 1 day a week, keep that job, okay? And all he has to spend his money on is buying the stock. And
I'm telling you, because once they go public, his money's gonna go up maybe like tenfold. So he's good.
Yeah, I don't believe they'll ever go public. That's not to say they won't, because I believe the company that I hang my license with would never go public, and we went public.
See?
So.
Oh no, they'll go public. Look, Hims is public. Playboy is public. They'll go public. That's a big chain. Whole Foods is public. They're gonna go. Aldi is public. They're gonna go public. Publix is gonna go public. It's a matter of time.
I wish Pepe might have stuck around so we could bring people up. Jeez. And MC's like sound asleep.
Wow.
So, and you all get to hear our boring voices just going back and forth between me and Mikey. That's it.
So, like, how is your son? Is he, like, dating or?
Yeah, he has a couple girls that he likes.
Is he, like, dating unvaccinated women?
Oh, I don't know. I don't ask him that. I have no idea. I don't know if he goes around and says, I am not vaccinated. I have no clue.
Would you care, like, if he, like, married a vaccinated or unvaccinated woman, or?
No. I probably would ask her, like, what made your decision? She'd probably say, oh, my parents told me I had to do it. But he dates a lot of, like, the girls that he sends pictures with are a lot of Cuban Americans.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He did send me a picture, though. We have what's called a baby bop house. Mm-hmm. And they're all those OnlyFans people. Mm. And these girls are in training, I guess. They're all from the age of, like, 18 to 25 that live at this big mansion down on the Intercoastal.
Oh, my gosh.
Mm-hmm. The adult baby bop house is down in Fort Lauderdale, but...
Wait.
Yeah.
What's baby bop?
Baby bop are the girls that will eventually move into the bop house, which are paid to do all these like different ads. That's where that kid needs to go. That guy Adam, he needs to start working. He's down there. That Bob House is right down the shit. He should start driving up to Fort Lauderdale and being like, hey, Bob girls. Because they get big marketing money to just do their,
Hey, Beth.
I don't know.
Hey guys, I'm gonna close the room out. I'm gonna close out the room.
Okie dokie. Sounds
I'll
good.
be around later. Okay guys, see you later tonight. Peace.
Later.
So your wife, you said?
Yeah, I want to be his wife.
You want to have two wives?
Yeah, he has two. I want to be number 3.
Yeah, that's cool. I will take it.
Yeah, tell him there's an American.
I wanna hear people. Sorry, what do you think about the topic?
What do you think?
Yeah, the topic. Black women can't take criticism. You think that should?
Girl, he's never been to America.
I don't understand what you say.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Paul,
What's going on?
can you answer the question or just speak on the topic? Good morning.
Black women can't take criticism. Well, of course they can. I mean, but it's got to be somebody that they respect their person and respect their opinions.
That's
you gotta
right.
Be somebody. If they don't respect your opinion or who you are or your values, they're not gonna care what you say for criticism. That's it.
And it depends on what type of criticism, right? Like it's constructive, not demeaning.
Right. I mean, exactly. Right. So usually if it's something that's negative, then there's a higher chance that that person will get listened to, or the person will be like, treated as if they're a hater, even though they're trying to be like helpful. So yes, it seems like women can't take criticism, but just from certain people, they'll take the criticism of those that will probably tell them something positive, more likely than somebody will tell them something negative. That's most people. But guys are a little bit different. We'll sit there and let a motherfucker talk about us, and we'll be like, because we want it self-improve so bad that we'll let motherfuckers talk all kinds of shit and even sell us some shit just to think we improving. Because our ability to reproduce depends on how resourceful we are and how good we are and shit.
I hear men on this app all the time telling people, men included, that they can't tell them shit. They don't care what other people have to say. So I don't see how men do it better. But
like I said, I didn't say anyone did it better, but like I said, it actually is the same across the board. Like if a guy doesn't respect another man's opinion on shit, then he won't listen. He just feel like he got his shit under control. Why is another person telling me? So it's the same way across the board on both sides, a little bit.
black women can't take criticism.
Let's see. What do you think? Anybody? Black women can't take criticism.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday.
Hey.
I can take constructive criticism. I just know when it's being sarcastic and jacked up, like I put in the chat. I could tell the difference. So if you're giving me solid, true, constructive criticism from a good place, I know you mean well. And if people didn't give a shit, they won't say nothing to you. They just let you keep going right on with that behavior till you dig yourself a hole and you can't get out of it. So, sometimes we gotta let our pride and ego go and be like, look, dude, people didn't give a shit, wouldn't speak. hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, because for a minute it went silent and I couldn't hear what you said, Kanda, on my end. I mean, if the criticism is coming from a man, um, I think the same thing applies. As we can see from being here on Clubhouse, there's certain people you will not take criticism from and you'll straight tell them, and then there are other people that you can take the criticism from, or they mention something to you because they've proven to have a logical mind.
I'm gonna be back, Panda.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Cleo. She's probably asleep.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm about to end this because I'm just too sleepy.
Go to bed. Go to bed,
Yeah.
dog.
All right, I'll be back in a couple hours actually. Tea? Tea? Okay, let's end it. Goodbye, guys.
Bye, later.
Bye.
אז פעם אחת עבדתי בגיל, אחרי הצבא זה היה, עבדתי במוקד של אזעקות, אוקיי? ואז חזרתי, זה היה יום שישי.